desert. Meow. Meow, meow. Hi. Hello. Welcome. An audience of rats? I want an audience full of rats. Rat. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Pausers. Whoa. You guys are the rats. You could be the rats. That would be okay. But hello. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I feel like in anticipation. I'm like waiting for the connection lost. Rat. How did I like Anne Orlando? Yeah, you know, we did the whole Anne Orlando tour. We saw the really cool, weird bone room with like the little blood pool at the end. That was pretty fun. That was pretty pog. You might say, aha! They're also very predictable. They're going to be huge.
Now stream has officially
and literally
started.
right in front of the screen, they're going to be up close. But you're wrong, because I threw you for a loop today, and right now I'm small. I said right now, not all the time. Holy! Hi, Vortoxy! Where am I? Jump twice. Okay, up jump. I'm jumping.
Lizard.
Lizard! What was the... Frosh you want? Croaker with the Amphibite stick. How long is right now? Are you ready? Boo! Spooky Wookie. Hello. What, do you want to catch me small? Yeah, alright. Wait, no. Not the Poxthirster. Wait, no, they'll send me flying off the edge at this size. It's like Peebo Explosion. Casting Mini. This is how they created my Mini. I simply shrunk down. Like Super PPL. And then I became large again. It's true, it's real. Ability to cast frog. I can summon frogs at will. I can get some Frosias up in here. Look at this little bitch. If you're this small, how small? The small frogs are very small. They do indeed shrink with me. I guess maybe I could put them separately and I could like ride the frog. I could do that. I could 100% do that. Okay, I have Amphibite Stick. I don't know what it's gonna sound like. And I have Croaker. We're gonna discover together. He's so fast.
What's that noise? A hype
don't know.
train?
Do you guys get to hear those too? Those cute little bling? They just started for me last week on some like alerts that didn't used to have a sound, and I'm actually really excited about it because it's a better indicator for me. Sound indicators are nice. Yeah, I usually catch a lot of other things. Yeah, the what are the on-screen little fellas called? Not bits, but the little guys. Yeah, they're like extra alerts. Hype trains get them, and those little on-screen little things. And for the oohs at home. I can set them up for combos. That's it, combos. Yeah, I can set them up for so many other really like pretty much all the other alerts that I have too. Those are just the only ones that
Ivy.
were on by by like default, and I like them a lot. It's a really cute. Boing. It's a great indicator for me. Ivy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Happy midweek to you. Thank you for 13 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Asia, thank you for 2 years, Asia. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It was a hype train. That was the choo-choo you heard in the distance. In the basement, don't be silly. You'll be simply underwater. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Ninja. Happy time zone. Hello, Raiders. You were playing Minish Cap. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it a replay for you guys? Is it a first time? Were you doing like standard playthrough or like a randomizer or something? I love Minish Cap. I love Minish Cap. I hope you had a really good time. I'm pro at Dark Souls 3. I would not say that. I would not say that. I have a very fun time playing, but I would not say I'm a pro. You guys saw me literally with full confidence roll off like the edge of a ledge, fully believing I would make the jump at the bottom, except I died. You watched that happen live. Fantastic Zelda, it's great, isn't it? The pixel style in the music, and I like the sound cues in that game a lot too. It's very cozy. But welcome, welcome. Ninja, Asami, any other raiders coming in? If you guys need to do any of self-care post-stream, need to get anything, eat or drink, need to go sleep, just want to decompress, run laps around the yard, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves well. I just started stream, so we're going to say hi. And I usually yap for like at least an hour, and then we'll actually play Dark Souls 3. It's my first time playing Dark Souls 3. I'm having a good time. We're in Irithyll dungeon. We just went past Anwar Londo. Just to play for fun. Hey, that's great. I hope it was a really good time. 2 to 3 hours. Hi, Cabal. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Merp, hi Merp. Thank you for the resub as well, Merp. Thank you for the 17 months. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It's good to see you too. Poi Poi, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for 13 months. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Welcome you guys all back to the Outriders. Wow. I'm a good conversationalist. Am I? I feel like I just can't stop talking. Like there's actually something wrong with me. But I don't know. I don't know. Quack, quack, quack. How was the trip I took on Sunday? It was very fun. It was very fun. I got to meet Miss Seiko P
Professional
and Chen,
yapper.
and I had a really, really good time. It was very fun. We went to the aquarium, and we went a little bit around Pike Place Market, and we went and we got Cajun after. It was yummy. It was yummy, and then Miss Eiko took me home because I missed my return bus home. One day, Jin Kopi, I did not get to meet Miss Jin, but I would like to. Hope you're doing well. You decided to hit as soon as possible. You started. Yeah. We were on start screen. Yeah. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks for coming by at the start of stream. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. But I had a really good time. The Seattle Aquarium is huge. It's got like a couple of buildings that are on the pier. They have like a little local like exhibit and like a salmon fish ladder, and they just finished their tropical fish exhibit, I think like this year or something. I don't know, it was really recently, and it's really pretty. There's like a lot of like really big tall like aquarium walls, and I don't know, they have a bunch of rays which I really like to see, and they had some really cute little sharkses in there. It was really, really lovely. It was really nice. And I feel very, very people shy that at least Eiko didn't hate me so bad that, you know, she wanted to get rid of me like ASAP. I'm glad she wanted to spend time together. Reductive, hi Reductive, welcome in. I hope you had fun with Call of Duty. You're gonna eat now, no worries, no worries. Have a very good sleep, Reductive. Thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for visiting by.
Actually,
I hope
I'm
you
not
have
sure
a very
that
good
being in
sleep. Have good
physical
dreams.
proximity is a good idea for the world. We might achieve a criticality event and accidentally the whole planet.
I would love to meet them. Well, I'd like to see Eiko again, but I would like to be able to meet Jin one day. Maybe the stars will align. I mean, it is quite simple, and for me, it's only really like an hour up to, you know, anywhere significant. So it's not too bad for me to get places, but had I got a good time in a real life meetup? She gave you a ride home? Yeah, me too. Me too. You got down early, you beat the game. Oh my gosh, wait, really? How long have you been playing Minish Cap? How long did the playthrough take you? Hi, NetSpeed. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for the hype train as well. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for coming back to the Outriders. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got to play D&D yesterday too, which probably surprises nobody because it was a Monday, but it was a Monday. So I have a alternating D&D game, like two of them that alternate between weeks on Mondays, and one of them is Curse of Strahd and the other was formerly Saltmarsh. I don't know how to put it. It started out as the Saltmarsh module, but we've moved so far away from it. It's kind of just homebrew at this point. But they would alternate. But we finished a really big arc in the Saltmarsh game. And Jin, who DMs it, wanted to take like a little bit of a hiatus to like recharge and kind of like put together a full like new direction for us. So it's on like a little bit of a hiatus. So I'm not used to having every other Monday as like free space, air quotes. But yesterday, because it was a holiday, so like some folks that normally would have otherwise rested, we got to do a one shot. Tarv ran a one shot for some of us, me and Info and Yovi got to play. Was that your first time ever playing Yovi? Campaign formerly known as Saltmarsh, yeah. Well, so our home dock is still Saltmarsh, which is like a city. So it's technically still Saltmarsh. And it is like in that whole place, right? So like it's not Saltmarsh. We're just not following module like literally at all anymore. We've diverged from the put together path a little too far, I think. Greyhawk is good framework. Jin really likes it. I haven't actually been able to explore it a lot, right? So I've done a couple of things on Sword Coast lightly before, but mostly like I played in for like almost 4 years Exandria, which is like Critical Role's whole thing, right? So I did that for a long time, and I've played Curse of Strahd a couple of times, and I've had some earlier Forgotten Realms things, but Greyhawk itself I've not really explored like a ton of. So it's honestly kind of like fresh and very cool for me to experience something like that too. Peppermarsh. I think there was what was it called? There is in our Friday game. Was it Friday game? We found yeah, we went to a bookshop really early on in the campaign, and a lot of the players that are in our Friday game are also players, or like Jen DMs it for Saltmarsh, and I think, what was it, Poltergeist? Oh no, Banshees of the Pepper Coast is a book series that's apparently canon in our Friday game. Your last 3 games you've run have been in Greyhawk. See, I was trying to think, because Cordelia's my Saltmarsh character. She's the daughter of a sea hag coven. So I'm like, damn, she really doesn't want to be too far away from the ocean, right? But there are so many interesting things that are inland. Like the all of Ayus seems really, really cool, and I want to go. And so I don't know, maybe we'll diverge, and maybe I'll send her inland if we all decide to go. Before this, it's been 20 years since you played the game. Wait, really? Really, Ninja Beast? Wow, that's such a good hit though, when you replay something and it's been a really long time.
Pussy Ivy Sam people happy.
I like it. I'm really, really excited actually to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster that's coming out super soon. Because it's a game that I love so very, very much, but it's been like a decade since I've played it. And I'm actually really, really excited to see like all of it and like experience that again and feel those feelings again. I'm a nostalgia chaser. I love that feeling so much. That just like really gentle, like it's breathy, it's whimsy, I don't know, to re-experience things that are very tender to you. It's almost like you're putting yourself back in a place like you were when you played it the first time. So I hope this is true for you too. Ayus is really cool. I've never been. So in Saltmarsh, Captain Zendros, I guess, has to do with them, right? Who runs, what is that, the quartermaster? Cordelia's befriended her, mostly because I like her, because she's a pretty tiefling lady. I don't know, we got like the apparatus of Koalish back for her already. So I'm like, damn, what if we have to like take her home? That would be sick. Then we have an excuse to go, and Cordelia would do that. But we'll see, There's so much possibility, and I know Jin will cook up whatever will be like really fun. So she does travel really well. Jin is really good at doing encounters for travel. It's always really fun. So sounds like she needs a character arc to overcome her fear of solid land. So Cordelia doesn't go inland, not necessarily out of fear, but it's because she's very, very young. She's like quite literally barely an adult. It's up for some question, I think. And she's never been on land until the campaign started. Literally, part of like campaign, her
Holy
beginning
shit.
it
Holy
in
fuck.
Saltmarsh
Holy shit.
was her first
Holy
time
fuck.
on land.
2 more days till Silk Song.
2 more days till Silksong. 2 more days, 2 more days. Yeah, yeah. You love tracing back memorable steps. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Yeah, yeah. It will be a long trip. Jin did say that there's a river that goes a little bit inland that maybe we could take from the sea. If it's wide enough, we could maybe bring like a little boat on the way through. So maybe it could be like a little bit of water travel before we have to land travel. But we'll see. We'll see. It's true. It would be fun regardless. It would be fun regardless. Because right now, so Cordelia was set out with a task to go find something on land, which her family, her Fahak Kavian, could not do. So she was sent out to kind of go retrieve it. Well, she's retrieved it and she brought it back home. This item she was bringing back to them, this heirloom. And
Literally barely an adult. Me in my 30s. MHMS.
I usually play characters that are very close to my age. She's a little different in that she's much, much younger, but I wanted that in experience. I thought it would be really fun to do. And I get to, I don't know, she's great. She's great. Cordelia's really great to play. I get to make very stupid puns often and take things too literally, which I very, very much enjoy doing because a lot of my party mates like to use phrases and she doesn't understand them, so it's fun. I enjoy it. People point at Jack. But yeah, I don't know. She'd only just gone on land, and so she came back. She returned the heirloom, and the coven wants her because they can't really like travel well on land. They sort of just stay in their little part of the sea, right? But they're aware that like big scary things are happening out in the world, so they sent her out. The reason why she's still with the party is because they sent her out to like information gather on land and bring all this news home. So, you know, if she goes really inland, it's not really that big of a deal, right? It's just that she never has. It's not like she's not allowed. There is one place she was told not to go because apparently it's like really dangerous. For her, I think, or maybe just in general. But of course, now that I know that, I have to send her there specifically just to be a little shit and get my party in trouble. So, you know, we'll do that at some point, too. Your character loves hyperbole in terms of phrase? Yeah, it's great. As much as nostalgia chasing can be, sometimes it can hurt. Oh, that's for sure. That's true. Went back to your old college town on your trip this last weekend on the way home. The dorm you lived in was in the process of being torn down. Oh, isn't that such a strange feeling? Sometimes change is inevitable. That's true, though. That's true, Dragoon. But it can be very, yeah, bittersweet's a good word for it, Bitcoin. I don't know. My hometown is so interesting because it's largely the same as when I was last there. But the things that are different, I mean, it's grown a lot. Holy shit, a lot since I've moved. And so, like, you know, the schools I went to have been totally remodeled to accommodate like 3 times the amounts of students as like when I went. Or, you know, the cute little corner shop I went to is gone. And so it's stuff like that. Going back can feel so weird because it's like almost like retracing your steps, right? But it's just different enough that you feel almost like an outsider. It's like remembering something, dreaming something. It's odd. It's odd. Rolling a 69 for the Valley. You understand though, Trevor, right? It's so largely the same as it was in like the early 2000s, right? But it's not at the same time, you know? It's very surreal to like walk and be like, oh, this is where this thing should be. Oh, it's not. That's a 3-story building now. The dorm was a turn-of-the-century stone and brick Catholic girl dorm that was leased by the university. Oh, wait, I hate that. I hate when old buildings like that get torn down. That's such a terrible pain. There's so much history in those, and I understand sometimes it's because of like structural integrity or they can't maintain it or whatever, but like, oh, having that history, it's okay. They'll just be haunted. Whatever gets built there later will just be haunted, you know. It's fine. Your hometown barely resembles what you grew up with. New buildings and the New Yorkers. The school you went to got turned into an apartment complex. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. Describing it perfectly? No, it's so odd, isn't it? It's like so surreal. They're tearing down the dive bar on the corner from you. That was there for like 30 years. Like, oh, that's sad. You know, I kind of get that feeling downtown here. So I haven't been here. I mean, it's been a while. But even here, there were things that closed during COVID. And for a long time, those buildings have sat empty. And they're being repurposed now, but I can only imagine if those were torn down instead, seeing all of downtown gutted would be so surreal. Kiaren, thank you so much for the scout report. Thank you. I'm not sitting too poorly. We've started early, so I'm not too gremlined up yet. Capitalism doing a number always has been. For real, though, for real. Because you know what's interesting is the way that I talk about, like, the valley now. My parents, my mama, she grew up there. Like, literally, when her parents owned land down there, and they own a little bit still, but, like, when they had huge, like, amounts of land, right? It was all empty. And now it's like filled with suburbia where she remembers it being like totally flat land. So I'm sure it's so strange for someone like that. She still lives down there, so it's grown up relatively, like so quickly, you know. Hearing your dad talk about his stomping grounds makes you feel the same way. Yeah. I guess maybe it's just those urban centers, right? Your small town is exactly as you remember it. That's something that's kind of warm. How do you feel about it, Jack? Hello. Hi, Raiders.
Ivy is always a gremlin. How are you, Ivy? I am tired and exhausted due to the fucking heat and humidity.
Oh, is it really warm? I hope you can cool down. Hi, Tazarin. Happy 32 months. Happy 2 years. 2 years. Wahoo. But welcome back, Tazarin. I hope you can cool down. I hope you can get a lot of cold weather wind coming in. I blow it to you. Good night, Astroface. Have good eepers, have good sleep. Take care well. And hello, Chesha. Howdy. Welcome in. Oh, it's okay, Dragoon. We'll talk about it again. I'll go back to it. I like the way that conversation flows. So if you guys are particularly interested in talking about something, I'm always so happy to talk about it with you guys too. That's just the way conversation is. I can always loop back to something. Deja vu mixed with how weird it is to be back. Because it stayed the same, but you haven't. Oh, you know that Undertale, right? It's okay, Jack. It's still you. Different time, different place. Still you. You were destroyed with Toys R Us and Hometown Buffet. I haven't thought about Hometown Buffet in forever. I haven't thought about that in forever. I never went. It freaked me out. Buffets freak me out. I should do a tarot reading. I think instead of tarot, what would be really fun for me to do, I could pull you guys some of the Citadel cards, which are like tarot adjacent. They're like narrative, story building kind of cards specifically. I've pulled them kind of like as tarot replacements or adjacent for a couple of D&D campaigns. I did it for Saltmarsh because Cordelia's had Coven. They did some tarot readings for the party, and I did it again really recently because Curse of Strahd because I play Anya there. So maybe I could pull them. I don't know them very well, but I can. There's a little accompaniment booklet, so we could read them and put a thing together if you guys would like. We could do that. Mm-hmm. Chesha, welcome in, by the way. Sorry. It's good to see you. I hope you had a really good stream. How was Cult of the Lamb? Are you getting ready for DLC that's coming next year? Or just like kind of vibing, hanging out? You're up to a million years too late. Oh, please go sleep then, Chesha. Please. Have good rest, have good dreams. Please don't stay up too late. Have good sleeps. You've never played it before? You have so much to get through then. It's quite fun. I like it a lot. Hi, Anosa. Welcome. I'm waving back. Howdy. Toys R Us getting run into the ground by Mitt Romney's VC. Wait, really? Firm loaded it with debt. Wow, I didn't know that. So, I mean, there's a couple of places that... I miss a lot. Kmart is interesting. You guys remember Sears and stuff too, right? Hi, and also, you need an Ivy cultist? I'll have to come by and you can recruit me. You'll have to recruit me. Thank you for the 10 stream streak though, Chesha. Gosh, you guys remember like what? KB Toys. None of these things exist anymore. They were like when I was really, really young and like growing up and stuff. EB Games,
Shame
EB
Toys
Games
R
got
Us went
melded
down.
into
I was a regional manager there.
GameStop.
Wheel, my resume says I was Kappa.
Your resume? You were a regional manager there? You know, how are they gonna affirm it? I'm just saying. How could they say otherwise? You're doing good, working. How was Miss Iko Pusa? I had a lot of fun. It was really fun. I hope she had a good time. I hope I wasn't too awkward or weird for her. I can talk really easily and like I can hang out, right? But I feel like I am so people shy in person. Like I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know. But I hope she had a good time. I did. Ooh, I have pictures from the aquarium. I'll have to upload into Discord so you guys can see. Some of them are pretty. You covering your employment gaps. I think the nice thing with like COVID happening, so it's been long enough they could probably ask about employment gaps now. But like if you didn't work for a certain period of time, right? Around 2020, no one's gonna question it. Can you explain this hole in your resume? Yeah, COVID, dude. What do you think the fuck happened? Like, I don't know. Remember going to the mall? They had fun shops? Yeah, that was the thing I did when I was younger. That was the thing you did. You would take the bus out there, or when you start to drive, you get in your little car, and you drive there all by yourself with all of your little homies, and you go hang out, and you go to like BJ's, and you go to the theater, and you go to the arcade, and oh, it was so fun. Yeah, the bus. You take the bus over there, drops off so close by, you know, and you go walk the Galleria or whatever. Good time. And all those shops were open and full of shiny new things. And you could walk in and the displays were all pretty, and it's so different now. You signed an NTA. That's fair too, right? That's fair too. See, I don't have too bad of a gap because for a chunk of COVID, even when I was sick, I was still in school. So I'm like, I was in school. What do you mean? You can see right here, I was getting an education. You got a bar that was all you could play arcade, had some fun games, like Soul Calibur 1. Those are really fun. Golly, that makes me think for some reason, I haven't been to Dave & Buster's in like a million years. I don't even know where one is. Usually it's like round 1 or something that I go to now. Hi, Frosty. Hang on, let me. Boosters, boost this. True, real. Hi. The 4-player Turtles game. Ooh, Shredder's Revenge is so good. Wait, the Shredder's Revenge people are making another game. What was it? I wanted to keep track of it, but I forgot. Choo choo. Hi, Ivy. The new Scott Pilgrim. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That gives me a lot of hope. If nothing else, the soundtrack will be really banger. You can't go wrong with Anamanaguchi. Where you live has a real lack of barcades. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Honestly, the thing that I really like now, so since I can't really drink, the big barcades, they're really fun. They're really cool. But a lot of times there's really small shops that are like cafes with a couple of, like they'll have like a side thing that has a couple of cabinets and they have pinball machines. So you can go to like a pinball cafe. They're huge in Seattle. I know of like 3 of them up there. I really love going to those. Those pinball cafes freaking rule. That's my jam now. Well, I say that, but like I haven't been in forever because I can't go outside. But I know of like 3 that are like up there, and I'm sure there's more. I'm sure that's not all there is. Oh, I should have gotten Iku to drive to Pinkrilla. Damn, that's a shame. Next time. He-Man's getting a 4-player. Wait, really? He-Man is? Turtles in Time rules. I love Turtles in Time. Yeah, Turtles in Time is great. Wow. That's why I bring up Shredder's Revenge. If you like Turtles of Time, damn, is that the game for you? You've been to at least pinball arcade bars here? Yeah, there's a bunch. Isn't that crazy? It's pronounced gorilla. Yeah, it's actually called Pink Gorilla. It used to be called Pink Godzilla a million years ago, but they weren't allowed to use that name, so they had to change their branding. The Space Cadet Pinball app? Yeah. All those old Windows games are kind of fun. I want to find a way to emulate Ski Free so we can play. Tribute Games made Shredder's Revenge. Upcoming Marvel Comic Invasion. Optic Blast. Welcome to Die. You can still hear the noise when Space Cadet Pinball loads a new ball. It's so good. Yeah, the Scott Pilgrim game. Ski what? Ski Free. Wait, is this a generational gap? Am I discovering something bad? They're gonna have He-Man and Teela as possible characters. I see. Are they gonna have She-Ra? They have villains playstyle. Hopefully they'll include She-Ra. I thought, Ski Free is old. Well, I know that, but with the Yeti. Yeah. He chases you down and eats you. It's brutal. On top of the fact we're getting a new He-Man live action movie. Wait, live action? Whoa. For flash. You found a way to... Whoa, really? I can play Ski Free. I thought that would be a really fun thing to do. That probably sounds unhinged. I thought it would be really fun. I talked about this with Peber before. I thought it would be really fun to do kind of like a... old Windows like run back where like, you know, we could play like solitaire and pinball and Ski Free and just play all of these really old, like really stupid flash game window stream. Yeah. It'd be so silly. Wouldn't be surprised if Ski Free is on archive.org or something. Good night, Chasha. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest very, very well. Thanks for coming by. That would be fun. Oh my god, there he is. Holy shit, wait, he follows my...
Fun
Look out
fact,
for the...
Space
I didn't realize
Cadetting
this was
a
going to
demo.
start right away.
There was
Get
a
out of the
jungle
way!
theme and a city theme that you could buy.
That's a rock! I'm sorry, I have to close this. I was going to bookmark it and just save it for later. But now I'm busy. I'm skiing free. No, ow! I hit a tree. Okay. Please share with the class. Oh shit! It's the link that Buffy posted. Don't worry. I won't play too much right now. I didn't expect it to start moving the second I loaded the link. Space Cadet was a demo. There was a jungle theme and a city theme that you could buy. Whoa. Number Munchers. Let's do. We could do. What is it? What's the Mario typing game? Can we find that somewhere? Mario teaches typing or whatever. Can we play that? Mario teaches typing. Yeah, yeah. That's a goodie. That's a goodie. Play the Go Fish minigame. Treasure Mountain. You get 1,500 meters, you saw no Yeti. Uh-oh. Is there a Yeti in there? Mario just cheats. Goober. Fuck Dark Souls. This is a ski-free and retro game stream now. Yeah, I actually did know that. It's Charles Martinet's first time voicing Mario. Yeah, that's so cool. Retrogames.cz. Wait, I can play it here. Uh-oh. Listen, I'm gonna bookmark this site. We'll do it. We'll book it for some point. It'll be... we'll do it at some point. You're not seeing a Yeti either. Is there a Yeti in Ski Free? We gotta run from that little gremlin. Hi K9, how's it going? How are you? I hope you've been well. Should do a retro website game stream. We will. I'll find some things to put together and we will. It'll be fun. Use a fresh browser. Yeah, I'll open it incognito or whatever. It's no biggie. Grow games, the ones where you developed a town. Oh, like SimCity. I'm really, really bad at those. I actually own SimCity on SNES. We could play that. I'm really bad at it. It'd be really funny though. Could do suggestion thread for Discord if people have good ideas. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. What? Sometime close to end of year. That feels like a cool holiday thing to do. Yeah, Jin has been doing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and it makes me so nostalgic, to be honest. You'd watch SimCity. It'd be pretty funny. I'm really bad at it. It was your first PC game. I was telling her she should find a way to play Diablo 2. There's so many games that come to mind when I play or see something like that, because I played them all around the same time. Roller Coaster Tycoon and StarCraft, and we talked about Command & Conquer and Diablo 2, and you know, that's what I'm worried about. That's SimCity. But you know what? It'd be content. It's all right. It would be very funny to fuck up a whole city. I do have... Wait, that's cute. That's really cute, Yubi. It reminds me of, like, Neopets. SimCity fuck-ups be good content. It'd be fun, though. It'd be fun, though. Diablo 2 got a remake. Well, I like the old, like, chunky visuals, though. Don't you want to play ye old cow level? Moo. 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 What else is there? I've got a couple. Oh, you know, we could do like, so I think it's just fuck ups. I think they don't like fuck up, which is wild because I am one Twitch. So like, dang. Old Shmoo. Yeah. I could do, we could do SimCity and Ski Free and Mario teaches typing, and I have Rock and Roll Racing, which I really want to play with you guys, but no, I could fill a whole stream with it. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I could stream a whole stream of Rock and Roll Racing. No, I'm really bad at driving. I could absolutely do that. It's literally my favorite, like, racing game ever. It's so silly. That's a classic. It is. It is. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. The green flag drops. It'd be fun. We could have a good time. We could have a good time. Maybe, because to me, all of those things kind of remind me of like the holidays. So we could do like, maybe end of November, early December or something. We could do some nostalgia tripping. The Run? Is The Run the side-scrolling? It's like grayscale. Nostalgic games by the fireplace? Yeah, yeah. Old goodies. I mean, I play retro games all the time here, you know, but to do like those shorter ones. The music covers for Rock and Roll Racing. I did not know that. I did not know that. I love the songs that are in there. Yeah, they're so good. That soundtrack is legitimately like chef kiss, you know. I have Pictionary. I actually have a lot of NES games, but I do have Pictionary. You're behind a little alien dude in a circular square tube. You have to jump gaps to keep while running. Have you looked at OC Remix? Yes. OC Remix occupies a space of my life about 15 years ago. I used to really pick up a lot of Chrono Trigger remixes off of there. Those were always my favorites. Oh, this is totally different from what I thought it was. Wait, cute. You're in like a tube. I thought it was... What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh. Oh, see, remix Chrono Trigger. Yeah, the Mega Man remixes were really good. That's true too, Trevor. Like Mega Man X2. Those ones slap. X2, X3. There's a good Cheetah Man. Cheetah Man, the Cheetah Man. Holy shit. Occupied a large space of you for like 25 years ago. Yeah, it's old. It's old. I wonder if the website still looks the same. If it's still, what is it, like Arrow or whatever? That like really old style, like Apple bubbly blue. Yeah, OC Remix. Does it? Please look the same. I don't want you to have changed. It's like forum style looking. Sadly, this is different looking. I'm peepo sad. That's okay. Furniture Arrow, that's it. Yeah. The Final Fantasy VI opera cover. To me, it's always also... So, opera remixes, yes. Dancing Mad, of course. Coin Song. Coin Song is like... That's probably, honestly, you know, people talk about Dancing Mad all the time. Or like Terrace Theme or whatever from 6, the opera song, right? To me, it's always Coin Song. Coin Song is like the peak Final Fantasy 6 song for me. It's perfect. Serpent Trench rules. Bum, 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 bum. Roll back the internet to 2007. Coin Song makes me nostalgic as fuck. It's been updated a little, not much better. Better layout. It looks so funny. It's not modern by any means, but it's definitely more recent than how I recall it. Hi, Halcyonic. How are you? Welcome. If Bubsy is getting a sequel, we can get a new Cheetah Man. Is anybody asking for a new Cheetah Man? That's the thing I actually want to know. Searching for friends is good. We'll have to play that at some point. We will play Final Fantasy VI at some point. I could play the Pixel
This isn't
Remaster.
confirmed, but there is speculation that PlayStation's upcoming handheld could play Bloodborne.
could play Bloodborne. Ah, just because it can run it, you mean? Was anyone asking for new Bubsy?
Where is the sequel for my boy Gex?
Gex! Wow. True. 2007, 2014 was peak internet. So, peak internet. Maybe it's me showing some of my age too. I would kick that back a little further. I think like 2002 to 2000. Yeah, I don't know, like mid 2010s for sure. But like add another like 5 years to the beginning of that, because like in like early 2000s, it was so fresh and young. It was very it was like a naive internet. People still had like a like 2002, right? It was enough that it was really popular and you were starting to do a lot of things on it, even like on a larger scale. But I don't know, people trusted each other. There was drive for discovery and I don't know, bonding, community, all these kind of things. It was a lot fresher. It was a little different. 2002, Biffer, that's okay, that's okay. I was very young, but I was young, but like it's like a piece, yeah. AOL and Yahoo chat rooms. I miss those things a lot.
Are you a 90s baby?
Yeah, I was like, I was still in my 200s, so yeah, I was born in the 1790s. Don't forget. That's right. That's right. You're in the hospital for a silly illness. You're. Oh, dumbass. Are you okay? You're recovering well. Are you doing all right? Girl met guy in real life. Yeah, kids were FBI agents. Everybody was an FBI agent. ASL? Got blanket banned. Wait, why? What did you do? 18F Cali. Wink wonk. Wink wonkler. I used to always pretend I was older than I am. Back then it was very cool. Every time I say dumbass, you just laugh. Hi kid, how are you?
That explains a lot.
Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone. Explains a lot. I am indeed elder millennial. You know, like 1790s millennial. Older than you, I sure am, and also.
Oh wow 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 meow meow
Oh,
meow
wow,
meow
wow,
meow
wow,
Ivy is
wow,
cute
wow.
meow 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 wow wow
Meow,
wow.
meow, 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 meow. It's okay. It's okay. I know. That's why we got the hag maxing tag, you know. I don't have any I don't got any shame about being older on the internet. You can't little bro me? No, I'm a big sis. I'm old. I know, it's okay. Eldritch millennial, that's true too. That's true too. Ooh, whiskey sounds good. when we went to get food with Eiko, they had mixed drinks that came in like these really big pouches that looked like massive Capri Suns, and you literally like popped a straw in it and everything. But it was like this really huge, like, I don't know, like at least like 20 ounces. Just like mixed vodka drink and a giant Capri Sun. Crazy.
We're elder millennials together, dear. I was there for the first modems and the joy of
Yeah.
downloading 200
See, you
by
understand
140 images in
Tiberius.
glorious progressive JPEG in only 5 minutes
5
each.
minutes each, yeah, 5 to 10 minutes to load a website, you know. You want adult Capri Suns? Yeah, it ruled. I didn't get one, to be clear. I just watched it be drank. I could not drink, especially because I knew I had to stream when I got home. It would have been a terrible idea. I've never had anything like that when I stream live, and I can only imagine because I'm such a lightweight. It'd be a terrible idea. And also, I think Jin would have been really mad. I'm very, very much a lightweight. I have like a single beer and I feel almost too tipsy. Like, really should not drink anymore. I'm really small, but I also don't drink often, so I'm incredibly, incredibly lightweight. It like hits me really fast and then burns
I
off
remember the
really
days of
fast
having to
too.
get off the internet when mum was expecting a phone call.
You know what's really funny, Seraphim? I was spoiled, and my papa had a second phone line purely for the internet, so we never had to get off the internet. A soju, I can't even finish a soju bottle. Yeah. Can anybody really though?
I remember
Can
reading
anybody
manga
really
online.
though?
You had to open the next page in a new tab, so by the time you were done reading one page, the next was almost completely done loading.
With my stature and health, yeah. It like hits me really, really fast. It hits me really fast. Going home, yes, oh my gosh. Yeah, going home while drunk would have freaked me out only because I would have been worried that I misinformed Iko about where to go. I would not want to get her lost. But it hits me really fast and like woof. But I also burn it off really, really fast. Like I can go from very, very tipsy, too much, into like feeling almost completely sober, like within 30 minutes. You drink a whole soju bottle to yourself the last time. I burn like a motherfucker though. I get like a whole fever. It feels like I have a fever. And then it just passes through. My body incinerates it off of me. Drinky hand cam. Whoa, I don't know. I'm scared to frick up those minis. I could maybe do it for something like something like the Lego though, because that at least has like I'm more used to that. Doesn't have much to travel. Yeah. Do it for a puzzle. Doing a puzzle would be fun. I'm really bad at them. That would be really funny. Maybe. Yeah. I've been mentioning it before. Soju I don't think is a good idea because I can drink so little of it. But maybe something like makgeolli. We could do that maybe. I mean, it's still really strong, but at least it's a little more mild. Do I know? I do not know how. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube before in my life. Ever. I can't even like get a straight line done. You could easily down a bottle, then regret it. That's soju is dangerous. It tastes really good, and it doesn't like immediately slam you, but you end up like drinking it a lot faster than you think you do. Oh, it's very dangerous. Hey, you up? You want to drink if you do? Hey, if I decide to do one, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Drink responsibly. I do. Don't worry. I'm very. I do not like feeling drunk. So I'm very careful, and I am aware of my limit a lot. So, Can we do dailies like Wordle and connections on stream? Like now? I actually don't do a lot of dailies. I do Wordle. Did I do Wordle yesterday? I do Wordle in Jin's Discord. You meant that for chat? True. Yes, true. No, I'm very careful, so. You haven't done Wordle in weeks. What, Lo? You'll have to get some soju. Soju is so good. Big yum. It is one of my favorites. Soju and makgeolli and we all know I really like Mike's Hard Limeade. It's like super sugary guilty pleasure, but I like whiskey a lot too. Bourbon and whiskey. You wish you were lightweight. I used to always tell people I was a cheap Dane. And I meant that in like a positive way. I love old fashions. Those are so good. You drink the whole bottle throughout stream with something really tasty. Snack on a bunch of big bread. Big chunk of bread. You can get a cube 80% of the way there. I'm so bad at them. I can't do them at all. I can't do them at all. But did I do Wordle? Hang on, I have to go check. Did I do Wordle last night? I think I did it during our break, actually. Because we played D&D yesterday. Ozzers? I did? Woohoo! Hi, Wordler, the Wordler. Great job on today's puzzle. Okay, cool. I did it. I didn't do today's connections though. Doing that while drinking would be really funny. Soju, Grand Marnier, Jack and Coke, White Russians, mead. Ooh. See, I like the idea of mead, and I think it's quite sweet. But like I get sick of it so quickly, if that makes sense. It feels like too much, too syrupy for me after not enough. You downed a whole goon of mead. What does that mean? You had the buzz sneak up on you. After 3 strawberry lime seltzers at the beer garden you went to. Oh, yeah, not eating beforehand. Empty stomach can really slam jam you. You'd buy mini spring rolls. Oh, yum yum. That's super good, yuppie. You're gonna go lurk mode? No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Halcyonic. Enjoy your lurky. Have a good rest of your day. I haven't said hi. Should I say hello? I haven't said hi yet. Goon here is slang for a bag inside of a box of wine. Oh. So when I say emotional support goon, that means something completely different for you. You know what Pochita did? What did Pochosi do? Wait, what? I haven't said hello yet. I still have an hour to yap. I usually say hello an hour in. We can still talk for another hour though. I haven't talked about D&D yet. It's still valid. Is there ever a context that is not valid? You didn't do shit. I don't know if I believe her. Just means you're an alcoholic instead of a gooner. Well, you're still a gooner, it's just a different kind. Try explaining to a perfect grade. Zaku 2 model you saw at a shop was fun. Skeletor, it's not a word. It is now. Skeletor. Alcoholic. Don't count on it. Well, you know that means something did happen because my 8-ball always lies. The latest I've said hi, that was the other day, wasn't it? I said hi really late the other day. Okay, let me squish my tea. Pochita set off a nuke. Good job. Grass on your 20 poi. I don't know. Pochita can do no wrong. Pochisi can do no wrong because they got me cookies and cream, Pocky, and I'm really excited about it. Clappy! I cast ambiguous goon section. Never done anything wrong in her whole life. True, real. Okay, your rolls are awful tonight. Actually, did I roll my 100 earlier? Holy smokes! I'm freaking huge! Look! I'm massive. It's past 10 p.m. It's kind of cool where I'm at. Tomorrow is supposed to be like 80 though, and I'm not too excited about that one. I got the platform shoes on. That's right, that's right. You might have found the greatest thing of all time. You're excited to hear. Oh, I'll let you know as soon as it's here. Do you want me to call you when it comes, Fever? Do you want me to open it with you? Or do you want me to just... Because I can wait. I can wait. That would be fun. Yeah, I would love to. Okay, let me scroll up. The key to my heart is Pocky. There's many keys to my heart. A lot of times it has to do with frogs and sour snacks and D&D. Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty girls help a lot. That's true, too. Okay, okay. Yobi, Grassa, first at home. First at home before first, the classic. Hello, Yobi, welcome in. Wow, I love women. Speaking of sour snacks, did I see that? Altoid. Officially? Wait, hold on. Official Altoid sours in the little, like, aluminum tin. The edited clip. Wait, how long is it? Did I totally blank clicking on that? That's good. 17 seconds? Yeah, I just played it. That's good. I don't even remember kicking the bucket over that bad. That's really bad. It flips like 3 times. That's great. That's fantastic. That's lovely. You have a tin in your cupboard. Wow. Something came before first at home. Yeah, the pox burster. It scared the hell out of me. I was in my kitchen. Altoid Sours has like official comeback soda. Altoid Sour tins. Why are these like $200 on eBay? Did it really? Altoid Sours are back more or less. Why only sort of? The parent company sold the recipe to another company, Iconic Candy, and that company is behind a second coming of them. They're called Retro Sours. But they're still going to come in the tin. Wait! Oh, here they are, look! Clappy! Did someone redeem the sound earlier before I streamed? People do that a lot. You weren't talking about that too, but that came. Oh? Did I miss something? Discontinued stuff is always 100 to 300. Yeah, let's just get some. What is it, like Pepsi Crystal? And wonder if it's the same bunch that bought the Cream Savers recipe. Oh, I don't know. That's so cool though. Hell yeah. Yum ja. What did I miss before then? New Coke? Hi, Terravir. You load first? You did, actually. You did a load first. Hello. Hello. The grass on first at home, Yobi. Welcome in. Thank you for the scout report, Boopy. Drachmas, grats on first. Welcome. Hello, Snooey. SNO, Crystal Gravy? Monka Giga. This might be regional. Oh! I say, I don't think I've had that before. What's this? I'm looking it up. Oh, I think Yobi sent this to me before. Like, about these, I should say. Which makes sense for New Zealand. I know where to buy these. Ooh, it comes in cream too. These look really good. Oh. I have the Bernie C mode. I do. What did you send me? Oh, Weewa. Not you. Weewa. There was a dog dancing in your ear. No, Weewa told me about those sour candies before. Okay. Grasset first breakfast. Hello, Snooey. Welcome in. Baby doll. Happy midweek to you. Welcome. Hi, Maza. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Drachmas. Welcome back. Hi, Arctic. Good to see you, Arctic. I hope you're doing well. We was the champ. Yeah, everybody wish we were well. Hi, Weewa. Hey, people pointer, how are you feeling? Weewa has been ill, and I'm fervently wishing for my friend to feel better. Rain time, yeah, of course. You're better mainly now. Does that mean you'll be with us on Friday? Hi, Jojo. How's it going? Yeah, we love trans folks here. We love everybody here. Well, except for bigots. They can fuck off. But, you know, trans rights, we love those. Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Thanks for following. Yeah, feel better. Get lots of rest. Get lots of rest. Yeah, we love our trans homies here. Fuck yeah. All the pride flags. That's right.
Hi.
Yippee! Hi, Jojo! Have good rest, Weewa. Have really good rest. Hi, Klein. Welcome, welcome to you too. You prefer trans wrongs? Don't be ridiculous. They've never done anything wrong in their whole life. There's only wins here. Hi Noel, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, and have a very good rest, Weewa. It's good to see you. Hi Lawrence, welcome back. Hello Dragoon, happy midweek to you. Howdy Mama Tim, welcome back. Good to see you. Hi Tech, and good night Tech. I know Tech had to go eat fur. Have good dreams, Tech. Rest very well. Tech is cooking with the lady art. I'm really excited to share that with all of you. And I'm thinking, well, I wonder if, gosh, I know Tech has so much work to do. Part of me's like, oh, so what if I get Tech to do like Cordelia though? Because then every time I talk about my sweet little beans, I could pop their little image more permanently on screen. We could have cute little things for them. But well, they're very busy. Tech is cooking really well. Lady looks really pretty so far, and I'm really, really excited. I'm really, really excited to share that with you guys when
I
it's done.
find it awesome that people are playing and trying to beat Hollow Knight before Silksong drops.
Isn't that kind of crazy? It's so short time to do it, but people are so brave to try to do Hollow Knight for the first time like a week before Silksong. You find it awesome? Yeah, yeah. You love Tech Art. Glad they're busy. They do deserve it. They do. They do. Hi, Golden Cream. Welcome in. Salutations, Meowdy. Hello to you. Hi, Zoo Punch. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, Cranial. Welcome in. You wish all those first-time Hollow Knighters, they will do it. I believe. I believe. Yeah. Are you Vanguard? How do you feel about it? You just beat Hollow Knight. I was gonna say, what percentage did you get? You'll sue for 112. 112 is arduous. But it is really cool to be able to see everything. I love Hollow Knight, so I will always advocate for playing it. Hi Cranial, welcome in. Hello Pochosi, happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hi Ash, good evening to you. Good evening to you as well, Silver Wolf. Welcome in. Hi Seraphim, happy time zone. Hi Liddy, welcome in Liddy, good to see you. Hello Sonic, welcome back. Hi Olive, happy time zone. Hello Mithrandir, meowdy meowdy to you Mithrandir. I hope you're doing well. Good evening Arth, it's good to see you Arthensis. Welcome in. Good morning to Various. Howdy howdy. Hi Shark, happy Happy midweek, Shark. Good to see you. Welcome back, Matt. Good to see you, Matt. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Bitcoin. I hope you're doing good too. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Hello, Booby. Thank you for 105 stream streak as well. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, Lucid. Happy time zone, Lucid. Welcome. Hi, Black Metal. Happy midweek to you. Hello, Boopy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Aisha. I hope you're doing well as well. Hello, Jack. Good evening to you. Good to see you. Hello, Poi Poi. And have a good rest, Poi Poi. I know you said last Froggy, so I'm gonna assume you have to rest. So take care of yourself well. Thank you so much for coming by. It was good to see you. Hi, Soul Taker. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee. Hi, Butter Island Boy. Welcome in. Hi, Soul Taker. Welcome back as well. Good to see you. Hello, Ash. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Murph. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Murph. Thanks for being here. Hi, Jay Cass. Good evening. Have a very good time. Hi, Poi Poi. Good night, Poi Poi. Rest really well. Have super good sleeps. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Have really, really good dreams, Poi Poi. Rest very, very well. I hope you find a good morning tomorrow. Hi, Daedric. Daedric, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello again, Asia. Thank you again for the resub. Hi, Don Giant. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning, Kiarin. Hello, hello. Happy time zone. Yeah, leap. Leap like a frog. You know, you know. Hello, Ninja. Thank you for raiding in again. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hi, Lady Swookums. Happy time zone. Hello, Trevor. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Sasha. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Captain. Good to see you, Captain. Thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Hello, Henuendo. Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hi, Mr. Zim. Good evening to you. Reductive. Have very good sleep. I know you had to come in and then go get some rest, so take care of yourself well. NetSpeed, welcome in. Happy times on NetSpeed. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, Snow. It's good to see you, Snow. I hope your week is going okay. I hope you had a little good rest through the long weekend. Hello, Dumbass. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Lycan. Happy midweek to you. Welcome, welcome. Sphinx, good morning, Sphinx. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Sphinx. Howdy, howdy.
Of course,
Hi,
always
Ricky.
happy to
Good
love and
evening.
support all.
Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hi Ricky, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Hello Vanguard, welcome back as well. Good to see you. Hi Sal, happy midweek Sal. I hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you. Hello Astroface, Chesha, have a good sleep. Rest very well. Hello Tazarin, I hope it cools down for you. I hope you're doing really well too. Hi Tall Homework, welcome back. Good to see you. Hi Abaddon, happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi Isno. Hello Isno, happy midweek. Good to see you. Hi Frosty. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Frosty. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Ivy. Howdy. Hello, Fishy. Happy midweek to you, Fishy. Welcome in. Hi, Sis Failure. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Sis Failure. Hello, World Squid. Happy midweek. Welcome in. Good to see you, too. Hi, T-Dog. Happy time zone, T-Dog. Hello, Echoes. Welcome back. Hi, Metro. I hope you're doing well, Metro. Hello, Wisco. Good to see you as well, Wisco. Welcome back to us. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Jack. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're settling well. I know it's a arduous process, a move, and it's one piece at a time, but everything is going to be okay. You'll get your new routine. Hi, Nazar. Good to see you. Happy time zone, Nazar. Welcome, welcome. Jojo, thank you for following. Welcome in again. Good to see you. Hi, Vemic. Welcome in, Vemic. It's good to see you as well. Hi, Leodo. Happy time zone, Leodo. Hi, Froggertis. Hi, Spar. Good to see you, Spar. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Grimswold. Hi. Good to see you, Grimswold. Welcome in. Mawutad, good to see you too. Happy time zone. Lotus, hi, Lotus.
On the minute it drops as I had to buy some stuff for a family barbecue, but thankfully Skong drops the day before my payday, so the second my account lets me I'll grab Skong.
You won't have to wait too long then, Snow. It will be okay. It will be okay. It's a good week for you, yeah. It will be alright. It will be alright. That's right. Are you resting this week? I totally forgot about that. Hi, Lotus. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, and also happy time zone. Hi, Peeber. Peeber. People P Boosie. It's good to see you, people. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Regeard. Happy time zone, Regeard. Hi, Terravere. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum 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 bum. Okay, if I missed you, sorry. If I didn't miss you and you want another hello, just say hi. I'll say hi anyway. It's good to see you in Hussy and P Boosie, true and real. P Boosing it. Hi, Frosty. You forgot that people abbreviated as
Yes,
Skong.
recall, and I was able to play Satisfactory with some fenders
It
earlier
makes
today.
me laugh every time I see it. It reminds me of like what are those little water spiders that like skitter along the top of the water? For some reason, every time I see Skong, that's what I think of. Like that's what those are called in my brain. Week off, yay! I'm glad you're getting a lot of relax in snow. Hi, Bitcoin. Hello, hello. Okay, I said hi. I said hello. Howdy. Welcome. I forget what I was going to talk about after I said hello, but hi. Yeah, the little water bugs. What are they? Water skaters? Is that what they're called? Hi, Jcast. I hope you're doing good. You said it in chat earlier. What are you talking about? Water striders. That's it. Yeah, water striders. Yeah. Those are skongs in my brain. The part you're struggling with is on your end. Feels like every time you pogo, you're losing height. Aww. Getting the exact timing, probably what's happening is that you're pogoing later. Like, there's a window, right? And if you do it later, maybe you're striking lower, so you're not pogoing as high as you expect. You can kind of like chain it though, for sure. I was saying how Bitcoin is the handsomest chatter. Oh my gosh, so true. Bitcoin, king, handsome. Nodders. Did I do any D&D yesterday? Yeah, I did. Sometimes changing charms. That's true too. There are some charms that change your strike distance. And if it's a longer strike distance, you can pogo from, like, better. And so that could be messing with you. That's true too. I think the knockback one, no, the pushback. What is it? Sturdy body? Steady body? That one I think can mess with people sometimes too. Yeah. You'll get it though. I know I'm gonna be really bad at it when I pick it up. Because even though I love Hollow Knight, I haven't played in so long. It's been like over a year. If you don't hold down the jump button, don't think you got as much pogo distance. That would make sense. I have no idea. It's been so long. I would have to put the controller in my hands and like... I don't think I hold it down, actually. I don't think I do that. So I don't know if that's necessary. I don't think I do that. I literally put my hands in the controller shape and I'm like, I love doing long nail. That one that you get from the mantises, that one charm you get from the mantises that increases it like really far.
Also, Ivy, I saw a tiny bit of gameplay and glimpsed
Yeah.
the tiniest look at Hornet's inventory along with a little more of the mossy area.
Yeah, I know they had like a mark of pride. That's it. Yes, I love those. Combine them both, quick slash. Yeah. Could be it. Makes you panic. So when you get to a wall, you need to jump. You panic and you end up not jumping it or falling onto the bug. Oh no. Don't worry too much. Do you have the Mothwing cloak? That can give you like a little bit of safety as well. Platforms do. Sensitive jump button thing. Holding or pressing does determine. It might. Like, I'm sure it might. I just don't think I usually did. So I don't think it'll hurt you too bad. I could also be wrong. It's been a little bit. Hi, TK. How are you? Happy time zone, TK. I hope you're doing well. You'll get it, Vanguard. You'll get it. You'll stop panicking. You have to trust the process. Believe in yourself. Yeah. But yeah, I did play D&D yesterday. Yesterday we did a one-shot. Tarv ran a one-shot for Yobi to play, and Impo and myself joined him. It was Yobi's first time playing, I guess. I hope you had a really good time. I feel so like, wow, people shy, because I hope you had a really nice time. Enough that you want to maybe play again sometime, because I think you did a really good job. A really good job. You'll be really jumped into like being a character, which I think is really great. Because you know, a lot of times when people play D&D for the first time, they get kind of shy about roleplay or sticking into a character or overwhelmed by their sheet or whatever it is. But Yobi did a really good job. Yobi was very intuitive to it. Time just has to be gracious. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we could see. I think the hardest part is that usually the time that's most forgiving about it is like Mondays. But this week was kind of a special Monday because it was a holiday. So a lot of people don't like usually have that time. But honestly, like if let's say somebody wanted to run something and it was on the weekend or something, I'd be okay with like rescheduling or canceling a stream to be there for you. A lot of people are self-conscious when they first play RPGs. Yeah, they're afraid of being like too perceived. And I super understand that. I'm kind of afraid of that too. But I remember very well, we're all playing together. We're all there doing the same thing. And so it's not embarrassing to like become and insert into a character and do that thing when you're all there doing the same thing anyway. Like, yeah. It's a muscle you need to exercise, for sure. It does get easier as you play too. You struggle pretty often with your characters not being a self-insert. I think it can be okay to kind of default to being more self-inserty if you're worried. I think the only thing that can come up with doing that, you can get a lot of character bleed where someone will respond to
Don't
something.
mind me, just actively perceiving the stream a peep host here.
I'm staring back at you. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bing. You can get it's called like character bleed when you like react to something personal. Someone will say something to your character. I play a lot of brats, frankly. So maybe I'm a brat to somebody in game, in character. I have no problem with the player whatsoever, but the player will be huja, and they get all huffy or whatever. Or if something doesn't go your way, getting too upset about it, that kind of bleed can happen. And it happens even for not even anger. Sometimes you'll see it when something is really emotionally taxing. I always worry about that with self-inserts because you're putting yourself very into those shoes rather than it being like a wall in between. But kind of whatever works for you is the right way to do it, you know? As long as you have fun, you embarrass yourself on the daily. You know, what's really funny is I think that's kind of why I don't mind. That's what I do for a living, right? I come to stream and I embarrass myself for 6 hours straight. And I do that 30 hours a week. So like, I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me anymore. Exactly, I'm cringe. I'm an embarrassment, but I'm free. And that's okay. I don't mind anymore. Is the clock on the screen AM or PM? Right now it'll be PM. For me, it is almost 11 o'clock at night. I'm on Pacific Standard. Are we Standard Time right now? Whatever. I'm on Pacific Time. I'm on the West Coast. Thank you for the scout report. You embarrass yourself constantly. It feels different in RP somehow. There's a level of vulnerability in being a character, in creative experiences, and I think that's maybe why. I know a lot of people feel that way. it can feel very, very vulnerable to share a creative endeavor if it's not received well. That's kind of like the pause I have in doing campaigns or something on stream. So I've done one-shots for other people before, and that's okay for me. They're one-shots. But like on stream, one-shots. But campaign stuff always freaks me out. But it's that vulnerability that I'm afraid of having more widely perceived. Okay, let me take my scarf. Let me get my tea. Thank you, Mamateo. Cringe but free is great, yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do that's any worse than some of the clips that are floating around? There's not a whole lot to go from there. You also do like trying to voice act for characters in games. I think so too, Yovi. That's why I thought you would like it so much, because you do that kind of stuff on your own anyway. You put a bit of yourself in a character. You've been good about separating it. Aww, I do that too. Am I excited for Thursday's stream to put together the miniatures? I've never done it before. I'm excited and I'm a little nervous. I'm excited to learn how to do it. I'm a little nervous to break a mini. What happens if I snap a poor sister of battle? Like, I would love to do that, but not the miniature. Hi, Zolga. How are you? Welcome. Actually, I want them to snap me. Never mind. Hi, Zolga. Happy time zone. They're pretty sturdy. I don't have paints. I have the miniatures, of course. I have a Zacto knife. I've got nippers. I have little sanding sheets, and I've got 2 types of glue I can use. I've got like a bunch of stuff, but no painting this Thursday, just assembly. We're learning like one step at a time, and I have to kind of stay mindful about my hands. Sisters aren't as fragile as some armies. I'm worried more. So the sisters, I think, will be okay. I'm worried more about the night haunts, because they're really like, the little ghosty parts are okay, but they have like a bunch of chains and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I scored. But we'll start with the sisters and Saint Celestine and stuff. Necrons and Admech. I could believe that. There's so many small little parts, right? Yeah, painting. Not painting yet. We will get there. Just not yet. Right now is just cold assembly. They're all flat packed in their cute little boxes and everything right now. And that's what we're starting from, so... Painting is a big step. I think so too. For me, a lot of it is like holding those small little like brushes and stuff.
You put super glue on a needle to dab the small area. Cross your fingers, crossed fingers emoji, and try your best to align the part and keep it aligned for the 40 seconds it takes for it to start holding.
It's kind of like putting like other little pieces and stuff on then too, huh? Because like I've put minis together in the sense that like the minis will ship to me and I have to like attach the arms or the weapons on or something. Or like, you know, put them on their base. And so I've done that, but I've never like cut them out from like their flat packing and stuff before. You think you heard Space Horse instead of Night Haunts. It's technically an Age of Sigmar thing, but they're like cute little sheep ghosts with a bunch of chains and stuff. They're really cute. I have Lady Olinder, thank you, Pochita, and I've got the Krolok the Jailer. Requires a whole setup. I want to get like little holder things and like proper brushes and stuff like that. So, Hi, Steel Throne. Welcome in. Howdy. I think it'll be okay. I'm just a little worried about it. Like the tiniest amount of worry. But yeah. That makes sense. If you flub a social interaction, that's just you being awkward, but you look at flubbing an RP moment as not doing a good job. That makes sense, Mimitim. That makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes those, like, the only time I think I've ever, like, felt like it's almost like a drop in your stomach when I'm doing, like, RP stuff with D&D, it wasn't even that big of a deal. It just was my last party. Gosh, it was forever ago at this point, right? It was a couple of years ago at this point. But when my last, like, full campaign was playing, a lot of the people were very, very new, and they didn't like RP a lot. Yeah, it's not a movie set at all. And I reacted to something in game. It was like a really big piece of lore. And everyone else was dead silent. All 5 other people at that table, other than the DM and I, whoosh, nothing. And it was like, damn, dudes. But like after like the cold drop I felt almost, I was like, you know, that's kind of like their problem. If they're like so sitting there that they don't want to like interact or involve themselves in some way, whatever. It's not really like a problem with you. It's not a problem with me. That's just other people being unable to do it. If people treat it like it's a movie set, yeah, no. You know, and sometimes you say something and like, you know, another player or you as the other player will be like, huh? You can just walk it back. It's okay. It's not a movie set. It's really fine. Nippers are very sharp. If you've never used them before, they can cut through plastic like butter. Take your time. Yeah, I'll go slow. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, I think. I think. You had a bayonet snap on a guard model. You rolled with it and you painted it so... Oh, wait, that's cool, Froggertaze. I think we'll... I don't know. I think I can keep track of pieces okay. I think we'll... Because I know you like... you snip with the nippers, not directly on model. You move a little bit down onto the prongs that hold it. And then you trim from there. And I think, like, I understand the basic concept. So I think we'll... Yeah, as I say, I think we'll get to it. It's not like it's a really huge or like elaborate thing. They're all these smaller little pieces. Mm-hmm. You had a player say, I take my Men in Black neuralizer out, and none of what I said was actually happening. I do a modify memory, and all of you forget that I just said that. Yeah. No, I mean, it's okay. Sometimes you'll want to rephrase something. Sometimes you don't understand the consequences and you have to roll with it. You guys are all friends, or at least, like, tolerate each other. And, you just hang out, you know? Like, you're there with your pals, and you all just want to have a good time. And you just trust that, you know, they all want to have a good time too, and they're not judging you. So, But yeah, you always seem like they had a good time. I had a good time. I did play a wizard. I saw Boopy ask that. I did. I upheld my promise. I did play a wizard. I played a divination wizard. I named her 4. She came from a previous adventuring party that had TPK'd. And she was the only survivor, except for she had, because we all got one common magic item. I ended up taking a pot that could hold a plant that at the end of 30 days of watering it, they would become an awakened shrub. Well, I decided to take that and twist it a little bit, and I made it so the potted plant was a wild magic sorcerer that got stuck that way in the last encounter. So sweet little 4 was coming along with her last surviving party mate to go back to the Adventuring Guild headquarters to get reassigned to a new party because her last one all died. And that was the wizard that I played. You thought 4 would be an ocean inspector? 4 was checking for traps everywhere. So 4 is named 4 because her previous adventuring party never asked for her name. and they never bothered to learn it because she was the 4th wizard they had been assigned by the Adventuring Guild, so they just called her 4 because 1, 2, and 3 all died, so they figured it's a matter of time anyway. We don't have to learn her name. So she was very, very careful. I had her checking for hazards and traps and getting easily startled and being very, very cautious. The 2 folks she was adventuring with, Impo and Yobi's characters, were not like major adventures. We were only level 3. This was largely like their first formal kind of like quest situation for them. And so 4 was coming in as like this kind of like deadpan contrast to that of being maybe a little too experienced. It was fun though. It was fun. Damn, that's rough. You know, I always put too much thought into my characters. I always think about them a little too much, even for one-shots. It's a problem that I have. Like, even when we did the Curse of Strahd one-shot, Anya, who I now play every week for our Curse of Strahd campaign, we had a Tarv ran One Night Strahd, which is like, or no, Strahd Must Die. Anyway, it's a one-shot. A literal one-shot. We ran it for Halloween.
Glad to have you on the team. Here's some extra healing potions. Can't have another wizard die on it, or else the guild will revoke our adventure license.
Her last party invested nothing in her, kind of assuming she was gonna die anyway. And then, of course, they all died instead. The rest of the party instead bit the dust before her. And she ran. But Anya was from that, and I thought way too much about how Anya would have been at Castle Ravenloft or anything. And then, funnily enough, now I'm playing Anya in our Curse of Strahd campaign, so I had her kind of like partially set up to go in terms of that sense. She transformed a little bit, because Jin had an idea for character tying in that she wanted to do. So Anya's grown a little bit since I played her in a one-shot, but I always think way too much about my characters. So I came with like this whole image in mind for 4 for the one-shot yesterday. You have to tell stories of triumph. For that, you need drama and tragedy. Well, see, now here's the problem. Now I really want to play 4 again. I don't know about being a wizard, though. Listen, I learned something I did not realize. Outside of something you may get from magic items, or your class, or like your subclass or something, early level wizards don't have bonus actions. I had literally 0. I had not a single bonus action. And when I was looking at like spell choices where I could potentially have one, I didn't really have anything on my list I could have taken anyway. That's rough, buddy. Lizard, hi, Soren. Welcome. Howdy. Now, the spells she could do were kind of bonkers. Like, I used Shatter twice, and like, in a single thing, killed like 4 goblins, smoked the shit out of like 4 goblins with a Shatter. So that was fun. Splattered those bad boys all over the wall. So, like, you know, they're really strong, but no bonus action. I just felt bad because I would be like, yeah, that's it. That's all she does. I could have picked up Misty Step, and I thought about it. But because we were playing at level 3, we only have 2. I only had 2 level 2 slots at the time. So I was like, I don't want to waste them on that. So I ended up not picking it up because I sort of figured because it was a one-shot. If it had been full campaign, I probably would have picked up Misty Step. But for a single one-shot, I thought, well, I should go forefront violence. You get a little wizard. You mentioned Eldritch Knight, and it's funny because, like, I was like, damn, I should really play a fighter. Which sounds kind of bonkers, but, like... So Yobi was playing a cleric, and Impo ended up playing a druid, and I was on a wizard, and it was like, damn. Now, cleric can kind of frontline a little bit. Druid can use wild shape, which is quite different in 2024, but still use it pretty effectively. Dang. For though, my so Yobi was a hobgoblin. Impo's druid was a centaur, and 4 was a human, sort of. Here's where me thinking too much about my characters comes in. So 4 was human, but she was literally small. She was only like barely 4 feet tall. That's why you're hesitant about saying the race. Yeah, I mean, she was human in terms of like mechanically speaking on the sheet. She was human. And I think originally she was human, but during the you know, the big TPK, she took this really bad wound onto her arm that like tears into part of her chest, and it's like a reality rift. There's a part of her body that's like immaterial. And she casts out of that. But every time she casts out of that, like pulls a different reality out through that to fuel her spells. I took a shit ton of psychic damage on her to like flavor it that way. It shrinks her because it's eating her state of being. It's consuming it every time she pulls out of it. So I made her like super shrunk. She was Ivy height. But yeah, I mean, mechanically, she was human. And some of that's because humans kind of rule in 2024. You can take lucky as an origin feat, which I did. Because I love rerolling dice. I'm addicted to it now. I've literally never taken lucky before ever on a character until I took it on Lady as a feat from leveling up. And I was like, wait, I love playing with dice. Holy shit, I love rolling dice. Imagine. And so now Anya has lucky, and this one-shot character has lucky. How many of such spells have I cast then? I don't have a reality pocket coming out of my arm. That's a cute idea. I thought way too much about a one-shot character. But it was, I don't know, it was fun. It was cool. It meant I like had an immediate thing to pull from when it's like, oh, what does casting look like? Well, I could describe it because I had a very solid idea about it. I always end up doing that. You made Garnesh? Yeah, Yobi played a garlic bread cleric named Garnesh, which was so cute. So cute. Still discovering gameplay things. It's so funny, isn't it, Steel Throne? No matter how much, like I've played for a really long time, right? Every time you try something new, you get to like kind of meld around with it a little bit, right? And so, I don't know. Lady is a little bit extreme because she's so interesting. I started messing with things like lucky and re-rolling dice and probability and all that kind of stuff, kind of leaning on like fate for Lady. And I don't know, I discovered I really, really like playing with dice. Like I like rolling them actively. It's almost like RNG, you know? A centaur, a little creature, and an even smaller critter. So, hobgoblins are actually pretty big. How tall was Garnesh? They were like 6 feet tall or something, right? Like pretty big, actually. But 4 was quite small. But we did have the centaur. Yeah, hobgoblin. We did end up doing a quest for a goblin. And it was pretty... I like shiny click-clacks, yeah. I had 4 pickup goblin as a learned language because one of the most common ways that adventurers die, one of the most common ways that they end up dying is to hordes of goblins. Well, you can imagine what we ran into, which was pretty funny. So I had 4 pickup goblin as a language so she could understand the things that end up killing parties a lot. And we actually did, as part of the one shot, have to go into like a den of goblins. So she really wasn't wrong either. Lucky on a divination wager. You know what's bonkers is I didn't even use portent. I mean, we basically had like one little like skill stretch, because you know, a one shot, it's a couple of hours. Our characters got together, we set out on our quest, we had like a couple of little skill challenges and stuff, and a combat, and then you go home and you end. But I didn't even end up using anything from it, which is super funny. Hi Sad Pants, hello. Hi Hoshi, welcome in as well. Happy time zone. Hi Critter, good to see you. Welcome in everybody. Howdy. But yeah, I was like, damn, I want to play 4 again. You think you said Gar would be a little taller than average? Yeah, he was a little big. You were satisfied. You were able to use up all 4 uses of Divine Baker. I can't believe you overhealed Impo and you just left me there bleeding out. Awful. 4 took a single hit from one of those goblins and it was literally over half her hit point pool. Just wizard things. and then Garnesh, Yovi's cleric, used healing word like 3 freaking times on the druid, which granted, really important to not let the druid go clonked out because they don't get a second HP bar anymore from wild shaping. It's still all just their own. They just get temporary HP. So like it was really important to like keep the druid up. It was just really funny because like 4 took this big bad mortal wound and she was just kind of like, fuck you guys. Adventure with you again? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm out of here. I'm going the frick back to the guild. I'm getting reassigned. I'm out of here. This is done. Your favorite thing as a diviner was saying, yeah, they missed to your DM before the attack roll. I love portent. I have something kind of similar with Lady. There's a homebrew cantrip from Conflux Creatures that we have called Tell Fortune on Her, where it's a cantrip. I get to roll a d20 and then I can either give it to an ally, that's free, or I can force an enemy to make a charisma save to impress it upon them. And I really like doing that. To be like, okay, well, your next roll is this number. It's fun. I like playing with dice. Hi, Damien. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Howdy. You forgot to heal me? I see I was not a squeaky enough wheel. No, it's super okay. I thought it was funny. My own mods trying to kill me in D&D. Can't believe it. Hi, Cobalt. Well, so at the end of combat, Yobi's character did give me what's essentially like a healing potion, but we had to rescue a fella who was unconscious. And this like healing potion analog takes the form.
Well, party member, this flesh wound almost cut through my rib.
This flesh wound literally took over half my HP pool. But the healing potion analog is garlic bread. Rah. Yeah. So 4 kept her garlic bread after the fight was over and fed it to the unconscious guy to get them back up. Just crammed the garlic bread into that dude's mouth. It worked though, so you know. I did in fact, Jack. I did in fact tell Yobi. I did in fact say something about, so you hate me. Hi, Gorilla. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome to you as well. Hello.
Was the healing potion some healing garlic butter?
It was healing garlic bread. It was a whole little tiny loaf. Local bakery makes some garlic Tuscan rolls. Ooh, yum. Big yum. Forgot, yeah, air quotes for gore. If you ever get to mess with a helm of teleportation, ooh, let me think. What does that do? Like differently from like teleport. Let's see. Thanks. Helm has 3 charges. When you're wearing it, you can expend 1 charge to cast teleport. Oh, that's it. Well, we kind of have something like that currently in our Friday game. Our wizard, Rigel, can teleport. We just got access to a teleportation circle. And Lady, my cleric in that game, has Word of Recall. So we can kind of... Because you have only so many limited slots, right? So,
Chat, would all of you give up garlic bread to become a vampire? Screw the lack of soul or humanity, those aren't quantifiable. But garlic bread? Now that is.
Why would I have to give up garlic bread? Garlic is fine, it simply makes you tastier for me. But basically, Rigel teleports us away somewhere, and Lady can bring us all home with Word of Recall, so we don't have to worry too badly about spell slots with it, because it's kind of like we always have a way home. 2 hours in and still yap. 2 hours is about standard. The perpetual stew was funny. Yeah, so we're at the inn, and the guy is like, I can't serve you yet, the stew's not ready. And then it comes out it's a perpetual stew, and he's like, well, it's only ready when I'm ready to serve it. And we all gave him shit for that one. Well, 4 definitely did. Dairy Queen bought back Pumpkin Pie Blizzard. Oh, Pumpkin Pie Blizzards are so good, actually. I don't know, playing 4 was fun. Playing 4 was fun. You'll wait until I'm ready. We got back and the guy tried to be like, yeah, it's still not ready. And 4's like, no, it's ready right now. You're going to serve me right now. Everyone knows vampires hating garlic is lies. It's true, it's true. Garlic is a blood thinner. So, you know, go nuts with it. Yum, yum. You love Italian food way too much. Pretty tasty, pretty tasty. Blizzards in general, they can be. I like their seasonals a lot. You miss dairy, milkshake, Doritos, buttered toast. Yeah. Wait, lactate stuff doesn't work for you. That's a bummer, Cobalt. It's a bummer. Would I ever play as my VTuber in a vampire
is
game?
A myth spread by Big Vamp. Wake up, sheeple, they are seasoning us.
Yeah, we're seasoning you. It's delicious. Thank you kindly, people shy. Like as Ivy? Oh. I've never even thought about that. What kind of clan would Ivy have? I'm a freak. This is my true form. It's true, it's true. Outside of lactose-free milk, you're allowed no dairy, lactose-free ice cream. That makes sense though. It's not enough anymore. I guess there's always like gelato or something, right? Hi, Keyhound. Hi, Oz. Welcome, welcome. See, every time I personally, which, you know, the blur between me and Ivy, personality-wise, there is none. This is just the way that I am. I always get Toreador for myself, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that's looking through, like, rose-colored glasses at all. Did Jin or Eiko ever do? I don't think so. See, I did it for them. For Eiko, I got Toreador. For Jin, I got Zamich. A little garlic salt sprinkled on Dairy Queen fries. Ooh, that'd be kind of good. That laugh was slightly pained. Whoa. I can hear my boys calling me. But I don't think they ever, either one of them, I don't think they ever did it. I could message her right now. Go! Where'd you go? He changed his mind. He changed his mind. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I was like, why is it so quiet? My music was flipping over. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Kaiga. How are you? Welcome in. Good night, Silverwolf. I see you're going to bed. Have really good dreams, Silverwolf. Rest very well. Take good care of yourself. Hi, Urkel. Hello, hello. Too quiet? Yeah, there was like a pause in between songs. It was big. It was big quiet. No.
Raiders for the We 322 in.
We 322 in. Raiding in September. Are you guys so excited? It's September. September. Damn, I'm really excited. We should play that song. September's your birth month.
Mother,
Wow, happy early birthday.
Actually, Mother, now that you have invited me and I have changed my mind and wish to lounge in the living room.
Yeah, he's literally sitting on the table in the living room staring at me. Hi, Miramosa. Earth, Wind, and Fire? Yeah. You're so goody. Guam. Let's see, what were you doing today? You were doing art? Was it personal art, Kaiga? Or were you doing commission work? I hope you had a really good stream, though. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Howdy. Do I remember? I do. The 21st night of September. I do. For me, though, that's eternally, always tied to Elite Beat Agents. Always. It's always about the weather reporter from Elite Beat Agents. You think Toreador is pretty apt? Maybe Bruja. Really? I'm the Crash Out Clan. Elite Beat Agents? Yeah. Wish you could play it on stream. I mean, I do own it. I just don't have a way to stream 3DS games. You should pick it up, Yobi. Oh, that'd be such a good play. I would love to watch you do that. You're the inspiration. That's true too. Copyright probably. Well, it's all fair use because it's part of the game. Can't stream DS games just yet. It is covers too. That's true. Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah. If you have a dietary preference, pretty girls. That's easy. Earth, Wind, and Fire got 2 stands named after the band in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Got retcon. Wow, bummer. Armor Sweat. Well, one precedes the other, you know. You're still waiting on your 3DS capture card. Just 3DS games right now. Do you have one that can play like any kind of other... Well... That's kind of a pickle. Kind of pigeonholes me into a Nos. That's okay. I think Nos are buddies. Nos are pals. They're cute. The Christmas level? Yeah. I miss that. I miss that game so bad. EVA is such a goodie. What's the song that plays with the oil tycoon? streaming DS games is either through Fat DS
saw a
Cap Card,
YouTube
3DS
video
Capture Card, or
talking about
emulation.
7 games that got delayed when Silk Song's date was announced. You were right.
Yeah.
Some of the devs straight up said, we will also be playing Silk Song.
It's funny, I just got an email, like an update from Windswept, which I'm really excited, by the way. Really excited. But they also were like, hey, we can't give you a release date yet because it's being verified for console stuff. But also, Silksong is coming and we want to play Silksong. So, smile. You like how NOS are either trying to teach people a lesson or being petty and vindictive. Well, I don't think I'm petty. When you think of Elite Beat Agents, you think of the control scheme. There are some songs for me that are purely like remembered. Skater Boy was there too, that's right. I think of it through the EVA lens, right? So like September to me always has like the, you know, they had that like clap, box clap, kind of like cymbal sound. Every time you hit a note.
No
some of them, some of those songs, I think so perfectly with those put in there. It's like the perfect like punch for a beat. Haven't seen me be petty. I've been pretty catty, that's true. I've been known to meow a little bit here and there. This is real. Here. Jin did play on Milk the first time. Yeah. Jin plays in a weekly VTM game now, like in person, actual tabletop. Without a fight. So many of those are so freaking good. What's the Jumpin' Jack Flash? What's the name of that song? That one too. That's like the finale song, right? Super jealous of weekly in person. Jumpin' Jack Flash. Yeah. Wonder if I've ever pushed something off of a table. Yes. I don't think I should announce that. But yeah. Earth, Wind, and Fire is an ability, others a stand. Did I say hi to Varys? Good morning. Howdy, howdy. Klein, thank you for following. Welcome. Howdy. Yeah, I've kind of had a similar experience with Vampire where I really want to play, but I've not found a good group or environment, if that makes sense. But I don't know, I would really love to play in, I don't know, maybe another system, but I just want another campaign. I'm so spoiled. Almost all you know of is D&D from here. You know what's interesting is
say
like, hello, hi. I've played a couple of one-shots. We played Pathfinder for a little bit. I don't know. I actually really like playing in 5th edition, which is maybe not an unpopular take because obviously it's a very popular system. But when you're talking about TTRPGs, it feels like a hot take to say that you like 5th edition. I like 5th edition. Mostly probably because I come primarily from D&D background proper. So it's like, to me, it's very natural, but it feels like you can stretch it so far before it breaks as a system, but it also supports the things that I want to be supported in play. So I don't know, and it has looser reins where I want it to be. So it's like, I actually really like it. There are some systems that look like they are less restrictive on the surface. Like we played Eat the Reich, but That one was not for me. That's too hands off. I wanted more rails or more guidance, I guess maybe is the way to put it. That was too free. I like having a tiny bit of a leash, I guess, because then I know the environment I can work within, if that makes sense. Different system for different kinds of people. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Pathfinder felt too restrictive. I didn't like it. I don't know. Vampire seems really fun. I would like to mess around with that a little more. Honestly, you know, Tarvis brought up Wrath and Glory. I want to try that out. So I've played Blades in the Dark in one-shots before. I like it in one-shots. I don't think I would like a campaign. Like, the kind of, like, half freedom you have, or, like, pulling a clock back, or any of that kind of stuff you can do with those systems. I like them, but only in, like, limited clumps. Trying to do something like that long-term seems kind of like... I don't know. Not for me, maybe. Not for me. Finding clothes you feel comfiest in. For sure, for sure. Wrath and Glory looks so cool. I could be the gun nun. I could be the gun nun wife. I could be a psyker if I want to. I don't know. It seems really exciting and I want to try. You find rules light can be good. You found too many rules light. System shrug until you do the fork work. That's how I felt, Frogger says. That's how I felt. I felt like it was too hands off in that it looks like the illusion of freedom because it's saying, oh, you can determine X, Y, Z. It's too free. In the sense that it's too free that I actually feel restricted because I don't know the possibilities I have and I don't feel comfortable. Even normally. D&D, I like exploring things. I know the agency I have as a player. I know what I can ask a DM for. I know how to work with a DM to get a desired result or like to work towards something narratively. It has the right kind of freedom for me. When I have to like constantly be questioning if I'm like doing the things I should, or I actually cannot take too much control in a system, even as a player, it stresses me out because I'm always worried I'm going to step on somebody else's toes. So I think I have too much anxiety for freer systems. Tech priests seem like cool fellas. Personality-wise, they come over as the Warhammer equivalent of a wizard. They are. Like, they really do come across that way. What's kind of funny for tech priests and, like, the Mechanicus overall for me, every time I end up encountering them or seeing them, wizard is kind of like a good equivalent, I think, in terms of, like, their attitude sort of stuff or the way that they speak. But they're honestly... And I know it's on purpose. We've talked about it before. They're like the most human. Despite like, you know, having these wildly modified, like mechanical bodies and everything. You know, their core,
wow,
their soul kind of stuff is human still, right?
Only one day left until Scone.
They're so humanized when you encounter them. I find them so charming.
Fix the anxiety by stepping on someone's toes that wants to be stepped on.
I can't possibly put stress on somebody else. The idea that I'm potentially running awry of someone else's agency stresses the frick out of me. Because I would hate to feel that kind of social pressure in turn, I think. It's like pre and over empathizing, maybe. I just want everyone to have a good time. And when things are too free, there's too much potential to run awry of things that someone else has, rather than collaboration. I have not looked at Daggerheart. I know someone brought up Daggerheart. I know quite a few people either really, really like it and they jive with it, or they really don't like it. I have no opinion. I haven't played with Daggerheart. I haven't in-depth read the rules at all. I guess some of it is like, I can read some of it, I think. So maybe at some point we'll take a look at Daggerheart, either on stream or in some other way. But I don't have experience with it, so I'm not sure how that would feel for me. It seems, in the way that people talk about it, it seems like it could be quite cool. Eudora, powered by the apocalypse. You know the limits of how long a campaign can run in those systems. You dig but shorter form. See, I think that's my problem. When I play campaigns, I mentally, like, even I want to spend a year or more in a system, in a campaign. I like really long-term things because I like doing overarching goals. I like chewing into narrative quite a bit, but I also like to do side adventures, if that makes sense, personal endeavors. And I feel in shorter form, you have to lose out on one of those things. You can't do all those in something that's like really small. So it's less my vibe. I think that's maybe why too. Binoric speech they have is something you find endearing. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I like Mechanicus a lot. I do. They're very charming. I want them to be like my best pals. You find horror RPGs up your alley. They usually encourage creation of flawed characters. I always do that. I always end up giving so many very sharp emotional knives to my DMs. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't consider a character complete unless the DM has a way to absolutely emotionally ruin me with them. Survival isn't always the point. Yeah. Sometimes it's the worst outcome. Yeah, right. Sometimes those would seem to be on the surface more lethal or damaging outcomes might actually be better for them than like pure survival. For sure. I see that a ton, Froggertaze. I sure do. You know, it's kind of wild, Jack. I think Anya is the least flawed character I have. And she still kind of has like a bag. She might be the most normal character I have. Hi, Rare Secrets. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you? You took notes on the plane, swingies. I hope you liked the card draws I did for them. I don't know. I feel like I send you too many random frickin' thoughts, Jack, so I always feel like I flood my DMs, and so I hold off because I feel bad. Simply off on the main adventure, charmed by the small side quest. Yeah, exactly. The bakery is perfection. She's cooked that thing. Daggerheart is pretty rules loose. Seems aimed at confident, strong, collaborative players. Aw. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's kind of the vibe that I have about it, Mehmet too. I think I will either really like it as a system, or I'll run into the problem that I do with some other systems where I hate it because it's too open. Send you more? I gotta run into frickin' Strahd again. Send me back to that big incel loser's house. Honestly, I think what's interesting or makes Anya so normal is like all of the things that could send her on different pathways or developments aren't reliant on her. She is very much a character of possibility. Because she has things with Ilya, she has things with Strahd, she has things with the world they're in, but she herself is, I guess, appropriately very free-spirited. Tired after a long day? Hopefully your day is over though. Rare Secrets, you can kind of relax and vibe with us. There's things TM with that. Clappy! Have that loser come into my room or something. You want to fight Strahd? I do too. I love Curse of Strahd. It might be like my favorite module. I enjoy it a lot. Not with a character, but like IRL. You like how Dread uses a Jenga tower instead of dice? If it falls, your character dies. If you want to be heroic and buy the other player's time, you can choose to... I would end up knocking it over. I love self-sacrifice. You showed your mom the Strahd book? Vampires! Vampire! Vampire! Yeah. Say hi to your mom for me. Welcome back, Kaiga. Howdy. Hello. You will when she's awake. Yay! Do you have a nickname for your mama? Is it Jack like __ Momgo? Hi, Fudge. Hello. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Fudge. Hi, boss. How are you, boss? Welcome in. Looks like something from Zelda. She is very adventure, fantasy, inspired on purpose. This outfit is anyway. I hope you guys like the next one. Zungies. You just call her Mango Mama. Unless she ends up changing to something different. Hello. You would do that too. You don't have a character that would reasonably fight Strahd. You know, funnily enough, I don't think I do either. I don't think I do either. Anya's a little on the fence about it. I mean, you know, the guy has to die. You have a new PC, Clappy! Totally brand new, like top of the line new or new to you. They're both very exciting. They're both very cool. So excited for summer outfit. I have so many fun things I want to show you. Starting and ending screens, new music. New alerts are coming. I just today, new cursor is gonna be confirmed, added into the community pack. You guys will have new wallpapers. You guys will have the merch that's coming out. There's a bunch of really cool things that I'm preparing for all of you that I hope you guys enjoy a lot. New cursor. Does he really have to, or does he just have to? He just kind of has to. I think, like, the thing for Anya is she's from Barovia. She's a Vistani. And I think in some ways she's a little defensive. That some people are like, that guy's gotta die and this place fucking sucks. And she's like, well, that's my home. This is where I live. It's not that bad. And so I don't think she fully wants Barovia to change. She just knows that the way things are now isn't working. Hi, Slice and Dice. Welcome. Howdy. Welcome in. You love different Domains of Dread settings. Aren't they cool? They're like these cute little capsules you can work inside, and I love it. Hi, Slice and Dice. Welcome. Not completely top of the line. Whoa, 5070 is crazy. That's newer than what I have. Yippee! New games for boss. New potential for boss. You've never gone off my current one. Isn't it really cute? I do like my current cursor. I won't take the current cursor that's in there out. I'll just add the new one in because the one that's in there right now is this outfit. It's this outfit, but the new cursor is going to be the new outfit, so you guys can choose if you would like one or the other. One of your players learned a valuable lesson. Oh, I would love to hear. Summer Ivy, only good thing. Summer Ivy will be here eventually. It will be perpetually summer for us. Honestly, it's kind of the bag where it's like New Ivy outfit concept. Obsessive vampire that won't leave you alone. You get to leave, right? You go home to your house. But are you really free? No, because I'm haunting you and I'm tapping on your window and you're gonna let me in, right? Let's go. You asked them to come up with a sensei for their monk. Their name is Silver. He has 4 students above me. Ooh! Seasonally swap cursor packs? You could. Yeah, hey. Are you sleeping? Hey, wake up. Hey. Hi, Teravia. Howdy. Welcome. Not Silver. Oh, Sliver. Like a splinter. Oh, wait. So what are you going to make the 4? What are you going to make the 4 other students then? What kind of animal hybrid are those bad boys going to be? That's super funny. I love that, actually.
5 more minutes.
No, wake up right now. You've been looking for a tabletop one-shot? You did. Oh, yeah. You can talk about pretty girls together or something. Ooh, sangria. Yum. Leonard, Michael, Don. You need to think of the 4th one. Yeah, riff on Raphael. Ralph is very funny. It's like when you have a really cute dog and it has a very human name. This is Ralph. You and the obsessive vampire that keeps tacking on your window to be let in and drink all your blood and eat all your snacks, the enemy. Yeah, kinda. It's a Cowboy Bebop-inspired tabletop with emphasis on narrative. Oh, like Lancer? Or different? That's really fun, though. That's very cool. Orbital Blues. I have not heard of that. That sounds cool. Philip. Rowland is really funny, and depending upon your setting, might be even better. Rowland is pretty good. Ralph is funny, though. Ralph. Because they all have fancy names, and it's Ralph. Fucking Ralph, yeah. Panic at the Dojo. Oh? Aarakocra. Oh, yeah. That or Tabaxi or something, I guess, right? I mean, there are turtles, but that's a little on the nose, right? Rulebook is free on it. You'll post in Discord. Hey, cool. Thanks, Frosty. Your coin chips, that's okay. Just eat a lot of them so I can have them like secondhand, okay? I'm in danger. Her monk is a tabaxi. The birds are very funny then. So what's Sliver then, though? Is Sliver also some kind of animal hybrid? In fairness to your player, you're lacking in backstory. I think sometimes when you just roll with it and move forward, it's still very fun. It's okay. I don't think anybody needs to come to a game with a full backstory. Honestly, a lot of times when I come to session 0, when I come to a campaign, I usually have like basic, like is their family alive? Basic thing. How did they get to where they are now? Rough, like 1 or 2 sentences, right? And then, for me, what's most important is what were they doing right before the campaign? What were they doing right before the campaign that makes them want to be an adventurer? Why are they involved and what were they doing literally like the week or months before? And that's all I usually think of that I bring into a campaign. The rest you can kind of develop. Or if you find something that's like really interesting that you want to, as a player, delve into more, you can be like, ooh, I'm going to put this here. And you can kind of work with it as you go. As a DM, it's nice. You don't find it too necessary. Yeah, sometimes past is not important. The way that I always do it, so like, you know, there's the immediate event or what was preceding right before a campaign. I always have like a rule of 3. I come up with 3 allies and at least 1, but I try for multiple. Kind of like... enemies is maybe the wrong way to say it. Rivals? So I have like 3 allies, and that could just be family or other NPCs or whatever. Adversaries? Yeah, like rivals, adversaries, antagonists, that kind of thing. So like 3 people that look on your PC favorably and 3 people that, well, usually it's like 1 or 2, but like a couple that look on your PC less favorably. And I always have those as part of the package that I give a DM. Because sometimes it's like rivals, sometimes it's enemies, sometimes they're frenemies. I don't know. Yeah. Someone who does not necessarily want to see your PC succeed. Hi, Actua. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Rose. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone. You want problems? Me too. Handshakey. Bitter ex-partner? I've done that before, actually. That was my monk's problem. One of the rivals for my monk was an ex-partner. They almost killed her. It was juicy. It was great. Thanks for the scout report, Yobi. I'm sitting extremely cross-legged and slightly sideways. They almost killed her in the course of the campaign, I should say, because the DM decided to pull on that thread and had the ex-partner as like part of the faction we were running up against. And basically we walked into a trap they had set for us and they almost killed her. It was pretty good. AO3 gonna go wild then? It's delicious. It's delicious. We love that. We love that. 2 people made it to backseat. You're sliding in a concern for one of her parents about her adopting so many cat people. They took the role of cat lady very seriously. Sometimes the best way to get a rival character is to be the hater. Yeah, well, right. Maybe you're the sour grape. Extremely cross-legged, slightly sideways would be an album name. Hi, Tambot. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. They for sure would have ruined the wedding. Well, so we ended up killing them. This ex-partner. They're very dead. Buried them in a very shallow grave. Cool. You know, found a pretty tiefling to romance that there was a planned wedding going to be happening for, so I, if nothing, stay on brand. Wasn't even coordinated it. One of them had an idea first. The monk decided to say straight urchin. The royal befriended adopted. I love that. That's cute though. The only thing you ask your players for is, this is Princess PC. Please talk with their player to figure out how your character knows her. I like things like that sometimes too, where it's like, oh, I always ask before a campaign, if we're going into a session 0, I'd usually like to ask the other players, hey, do you want us to know each other somehow? Should our 2 characters know each other in some way? Whether that's like really recent, like we've only been adventuring together for like a week or something. It's still a bond to have. Or maybe we're from the same guild. Or maybe they were childhood friends. Or I like having links between characters a lot. I think it makes the entry into a campaign a little more natural, and it gives stakes right away. Like, you have reasons for your characters to feel very invested in the party very early. You crashed a wedding? No. No. The wedding, the campaign ended before the wedding actually got to happen. But it was going to be. It was in planning stages. The wedding was probably going to be crashed, though, I'll be honest. You know, you can't really have like a criminal empire and have someone not crash your wedding.
Weeks ago suggesting a group stat array. I'm definitely going for that, since including me as the DM there are 6 of us, so everybody gets to roll 1 stat and the entire aesthetic is perfect for how I want this campaign to work.
I hope they like it a lot, Slice and Dice. It's such a cool idea. I hope you have fun with it. I hope it feels really good for everybody. I think it's a really, really cool way to bring a group together. It'd be rude not to crash, right? Right? You can't have like an example mafia and not have the wedding crashed. What kind of place would that be? But the game ended, the campaign ended before we got to do that, so it was inevitable. It was inevitable. Ignore the criminal empire. No wedding is complete without someone crashing it. You played a level on Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. They were a painter beforehand. They were abducted by agents of an aboleth. Woo! Because of their proximity to a city elite. That's so cool, Froggertays. Is it really? No. You have to, and you know, you gotta finish the wedding with a little blood splattered all over the place, or it's simply, it doesn't have a blessing by the universe, you know. Okay, is it time for Dark Souls 3? Should we video game? Is it video game? Damn, that was a goodie. I even got to propose to this NPC. Well, my character got to propose to this NPC with a ring of regeneration. Dark Souls? Don't worry, Sad Pants. I will fill your dark soul with light. No worries, Froggertis. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for company. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Rest very, very well. I've got 13 minutes. What would I do if you said no? Or, well, I mean, we could keep yapping, but normally people want me to play the video game at some point. I'm in Irithyll Dungeon. We're in the place with the jail cells. Bum 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 wah 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 wah. I think we should get a wah 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 family. That's like me and Jin and Eiko and like Coco. It's almost 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. and I'm lonely. Get all the fellas. It'd be pretty cute. You're gonna get ready for bed, boss. Big Eaper time for boss. Does that mean if I don't play video games, you don't go to bed? Is that the way it works? It's all a Pogus variance. That's kind of cursed and awful and great at the same time. I don't have to call you out like that. Are we gonna play next Monday, Jack? I'm such a needy player. Holy shit. My DMs come by and I'm always like, are we gonna play? I wanna play video games. Can I play D&D with you? I'm literally swinging my legs as I speak. What if that is how it works? Oh. So I could ruin your entire sleep schedule simply by never playing the video game. Might be a little slower on the workflow.
Remember,
that's okay. That's okay. I don't think anyone is looking for expediency. The Abrogus is listening. At least it's not the Agumbis. I ask it like every single time I do. It's because I'm excited. It's because I'm a big dork and I'm really excited. But see, the Saltmarsh will be coming back, so every other Monday will be busy for me again. But they're free now, and my perceived D&D is less, so I'm like, oh, I need another campaign. I can for this week. Next week I'll have to go to bed on time again. Gwa, Omega Saddies. What will we do without boss?
The Aphrogus protects.
The Aphrogus protects. True, real, actually. The Holy Lily Pad. If Tarver Jack is not here for a moment and you're thinking of them, I do. But it's because when there aren't events set up, my brain is like, are we playing? Did I forget something? I forgot to take my meds. Speaking of, Big Froge, okay. I literally have the pill sitting in front of me. The cannibals put a severed head on your base. At least it's not yours. At least it's not yours. Not time is important. I take pills here. Grabbing pills. Okay. Big Froge. If you want to give Daggerheart a try and see if it helps with vibes, you're working on getting another game. See, the issue is, Sasha, I know I don't actually have time for another consistent campaign. Because while every other Monday is empty right now, Saltmarsh is coming back. So I won't have Monday, every other Monday, free. Golly, it'll only even be 1 or 2 more. So, I know I don't actually have time. It's just the perceived lol. I'm so antsy. I'm so spoiled. I have 2 campaigns that are ongoing actively right now, and I'm like, but what about my 3rd? Hi, Milkers. Hello. Welcome. Do we need a 1 per stream? Usually I take it right away. Usually I take the med right away. I don't know why I didn't this time. It was sitting simply in front of my keyboard. We need an 8th day. Could we? I want to play another campaign. It's always D&D talk. I'm so easily distracted. Hi, T-Bart. Hello. Campaign. It's where I'm inviting to you this Sunday. You need to be aware of your parents being asleep. Me too. I need to be aware of your parents being asleep.
Blue.
If you don't get confused between them, you're not doing too many. See, I'm very fortunate because all 3 of them that we play, they're very different universes. And I play very different characters, so I don't need to, I don't have a risk of that. How are you liking? Why am I like this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your baby gun is still here? I'm too fast. You'll never catch me.
Chat, please make sure the cotton candy in your walls is topped up for Ivy.
Yeah, could you make sure there's nothing in front of your outlets? It's really awkward when I try to squeeze through and something's in the way. dad just replace some of the BB? Remember when I would ask me about monks, I'd add an extra 30 minutes. Now I've just resigned myself to the fact that monk is trash, so I'm just like, fine. The wall insulation? Oh, yum! What flavor? Full of bulgur. Oh. But why is monk trash? Because they think Stunning Strike is like 6 times more dangerous than it actually is. And any kind of like cool flavor ribbons they had for narrative, they said, oh, fuck that, that's garbage. And they threw it away. And they're wrong. They're so wrong. I can't believe that they were like, oh, Tongue of Sun and Moon got rated the least useful because it's a non-combat ability, and took it out of monks completely. What is wrong with you, Wizards of the Coast? Your Diablo 3 monk, that's okay. This is purely a D&D problem. You know, an ability that a lot of people don't even get to see in typical play because they don't play in those level campaigns. Yeah, fuck that thing, apparently. I'm sorry it's too interesting for you. I'm such a hater. They're busy making SpongeBob magic cards. Right? They could have just left it alone. They could have just left it in there. Anyway. You know who needs Song of Rest? Anya. Hi, Lucro. How's it going? Happy time zone. Howdy, howdy. Are Wizards of the Coast's decisions even still canon? I'll shoot them out of a cannon. You know, they do make some really cool content. Like some of the UA that we've seen for like the horror UA, the arcane subclass UA, those were really cool. They were really interesting. But whew, some of those base classes, you can tell who is their favorite child or not. Monk and Ranger are not it. Hi, Star. How are you? Happy time zone, Star. Welcome, welcome. Your sword is here. I deserve another sword. I have my black knife, but I was like, oh, what if I get Reduvia? Reduvia would be so pretty, but I can't find a good Reduvia. Like a lot of the Reduvia, like actual size replicas that I can seem to find, I don't think the people who make them have ever actually seen Reduvia, because they make the entire thing red. And it's like, no, it's a silver, like standard blade with blood on it. It's not a red dagger. But I think Blade of Calling would also be kind of cool, because like Reduvia and Blade of Calling are really typical offhands for me with the black knife. Hand of Millennia at the con. It's so cool, isn't it? That's okay, Gaika. You had a bad day. Hey, fuck your bad day. Tomorrow is gonna be better. And it will be okay. I hope you go to sleep. You know that bad day is fucking over. I kick it to the curb. And tomorrow is full of lots of potential possibility. And there's many people who think fondly of you. And we will make sure your day will be good. So I hope you have a very good rest, Kaika. Hi, Ryuk. How are you? I like Ranger. So it's not that I hate Ranger and Monk. Monk is my dear sweet baby that I love so much. I just don't think Wizards of the Coast likes them at all. This is where your dad preps his plants. You're sitting next to a sprayer of fertilizer. Don't drink those. Good night, Jcast. Have really good sleep. Have very, very peaceful, very restful, and smooth dreams. I hope you awake to a very, very shiny, beautiful morning tomorrow. Good night, Jcast. No health as it's meant to be. Yeah! So cool. Yeah, what if we just fuck up that thing you love? What if we just ruin this thing that's really dear to you? Okay. Let me swap over. Watsi hates Ranger. Yeah, you like playing monks too. I played Astral Self Monk for 3 years, and they're my favorite. And honestly, my biggest ask for the Player's Handbook 2024 update was that they take Astral Self and make that cooler monk. Of course they didn't, but I wish they would have. You found a blowtorch. Do not use that with the fertilizer. Very, very fancy music. Should we be tall today? Oh, that's too small. Big music. I play video games. You got a Cobalt Soul Monk? Hey, that's cool. Cobalt Soul Monk looks so cool on the surface. Continue. A jack of all trades. Is that his username? Are you Jack Mango and your dad is Jack of all trades? Oh, I didn't break the pot. Wait, look. I didn't break the pot. I just knocked it a little loose. It went off of its little... its little, like, placement. But it's okay. Yeah, I'm in Irithyll dungeon. This is true. He's here as Lightning Strike Dad. Well, you know, lightning could strike 3 times. My name in Jin's Discord fucked you up. What's my name in Jin's Discord? Is it still Hot Witch Wife? It is? Okay. I was like, I didn't set it. She said that. Stop making me smell. Stop. Oh. Damn. I just got my ass roasted. I demanded a name change. Well, I asked if, like, we set those or if she sets them, and she said she did, and I said, well, how come I don't have one? I've been branded a heretic, and I would do it again. Yeah, honestly, these guys aren't the worst for me. It's just how long it is without having, like, a significant shortcut, unless I missed one. I may have missed one. Could be raining. Isn't that awkward for you, huh? You came running out at me and there was nothing even to grab, so you just look like an idiot. Hi, Thorgear. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zone. Howdy, howdy. Too gross, too icky. Oh, hey. Ow. That hurts really bad. And it smells. Could you stop that? I stink. Help, I stink. I stink. My health bar is so PPL and I smell. Die! Look at my HP bar. Omega PPL. No worries, you'll be. Bread is a pretty good Wordle word. You do like the 2024 Shadow Monk? Yeah, Shadow Monk is cool. Mercy Monk is cool. The problem with Monk in 2024 to me, the subclasses, they're very cool. The options are really neat. The base class is garbage. Good night, Ricky. Have really, really good sleep. Have good dreams. I feel kind of similarly about Ranger as well. Ranger subclasses are kind of cool. There's neat ideas in there. Base Ranger kind of garbage. Have a very good rest though, Ricky. Have super good dreams. I hope it's a very good sleep for you. Have a really safe midweek when you wake up tomorrow. Enjoy your lurk, Snow. Enjoy your lurky. Monka, true, real. You got 3 out of 6 for the Wordle. You got pinged. It had my profile in. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have not done today's yet. For me, it hit only 6 hours ago. They got some mad butt cheeks. You see that? They got frog butt cheeks. Oh shit, my HP pool. Look it, they got frog butt cheeks. Dad made fish and shrimp. Yummy! Shrimpa! The 2024 Ranger is so bad. Hunter's Mark should have been a class feature. I actually had an idea about something like Hunter's Mark and Hex and all of those. So in some of the recent Unearthed Arcana, I think it was the Horror UA, they introduced like this really cool optional for Hex where you can cast it as normal and then it's concentration and it lasts, hour, 8 hours, etc. Or you could forego concentration and it lasts for a minute, which for terms of combat, totally fine. Why the fuck did they not do that for Hunter's Mark? I don't know. Garbage. Concentration on a core class feature is so shit. Makes me very upsetting. Stop! Stop, it smells! It's stinky. Hey, fellas. Hey, whoa, chill, whoa. You give players an item to concentrate for them. Well, I now give you this soft and gentle gift of the alternate ruling I'm talking about. I think it's something Jin and I were talking about as a possibility for Cordelia, who might be becoming a warlock. I need to message her about it, actually, to see how she feels about everything. Because we were kind of trying to figure out what to do with her rapier, if that's the case. It would probably be her bonded weapon, but still. Imagine being warlock? Yeah, I am. I'm imagining it right now. Don't touch me! Wait, I'm trying to roll. Yo, it hurts.
I'm heavy rolling. It's so heavy. I'm so chunkered.
Okay, I better. I like the weird little laugh they do, I'll be honest. It's kind of cool. You know? Yeah, big chunker roll. Kind of fucked up. Hi! Yay! I think I broke her ankle. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Majora. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was Doom? Oh, holy smokes. The music in that new one seems pretty acceptably good. I hope you had a really fun time. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Whoa. Let me get rid of this guy. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Meow. Hi, Wust. How are you, Wust? How's it going? If anybody coming in from Majora's stream, or you yourself, of course, if you guys need to do any post-stream care, getting late, you need to go rest, need to go decompress, get some food, you know, hydrate. Please make sure you're hydrating. Let's not be gamer dehydrated. But if you need to do any self-care, please go take care of yourselves well. I just started playing Dark Souls. I yapped for, oh my god, almost 3 hours at the start of stream. But hi Joe, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Howdy, howdy. Spasm, thank you for following. It's nice to meet you too, Majora. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Stream was good, I'm glad to hear. Is it your first time playing? Are you going through? But if it's your first time being here, if you have not met me before, hi, hello. My name is Ivy. We were talking about a lot of D&D, a lot of tabletop, which I talk about a lot. I'm in a couple campaigns, and I talk about them profusely on stream. But we talk about a lot of tabletop. We play CRPGs. I've been getting into Warhammer, so we do quite a bit of that. I play Souls-likes, horror, and I guess maybe like retro games. We do a lot of Super Nintendo things with my Retro Tink, and we're a big nostalgia peel here. But if any of those sound like your cup of tea, I'm happy to keep you guys company through our little midnight hour. Started raining. You closed the door to the terrace. You thought both cats were inside. No! Wow, it was raining on your poor little cat though. They're wet. They're damp. Oh, it's this thing yelling at me. Oop. Haha. Wow, thank you. Yeah, a lot of folks come by. I like to say I stream in the gremlin hours. For me, it's overnight. For some folks, it's early morning. You know, your mileage may vary, but lots of people come by to rest or do co-working or whatever, so hopefully it will suit you just fine. She likes water? Cute. Big cute. How dare you forget, though? I forgot he was in there. Hey! You gonna just stick your little face there? Alright, pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's about the lockout rather than the weather condition. Hi Snood, how are you? Happy time zone, Snood. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Good night, Spasm. Have a really good rest. Oh, here he is. Ow! The crossbowman shot me. This guy needs a lozenge. Oh! Hey! You squeaked the wordle in, Boopy. Good night, Majora. Have a very good sleep. It was really nice to meet you. Thanks for giving me a chance. And thanks, Wust. Thank you for being here. Take care. If anybody else from Majora's Raid, if you guys need to raid and run for any reason, please do. It's okay. Take care well. I'm happy to keep you company, but you guys taking care of yourself is far more important for me. Used a word that had a letter O. You did the like double completion, or like the missed connection. Ow, my bones! Yippee! Ew. He gave me a dung pie. Gross. Oh, this is where the mimic was. I recall that. Something's Big Eeper. Oh, is that the thing that killed me? Can I see him from here?
Oh shit, I forgot you guys were in here.
Hey! There's like a whole horde in here. I forgot. There's a whole mob. Don't swing that. Die instead. Thanks. I thought I was about to fall off a ledge. That scared the heck out of me. Honk choo, honk choo. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. I did beat the shit out of him. You right though. You so right. Hi Jinxin, how are you? Welcome in.
Mimi.
You would strafe? The ultimate strategy? Honestly, that would hurt a lot, right? Pound you in the mochi, it would hurt real bad. Thanks for the scout report. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna shoot him in the face too. Ow! Perish. Die. Oh! I'm literally looking past the dude directly in front of my face because I'm hyper fixating on the crossbowman. Whoopsie. How's it going for you, Riki? How you do? Wow, what happened to your friend? That's so weird. Any more friends around? Hello? I want a big cleaver like that. You took a big fall in Peak. Did you die? Have you ceased to be? Have you perished? I think a giant crushed me here, no? Like, I feel very firmly in fear of my life here. Rickard sacrificed you. What is that? Can I shoot it? What does that mean? Loser. Are you kidding me? What is that? What's happening? Do you see my arrows? Hello? Video game. He's Big Eeper. Hey, Sasha. Heck yeah! Hi, Supa. How are you? I'm shooting the wall. Do you see them? Just like floating there. Hi, Supa. Howdy, howdy. Try smacking him against the counter. Isuno Tenchi. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, howdy. He's vibing? Well, he's about to have the worst wound of his life. I'm like a mosquito that keeps biting the same spot over and over. It's gonna be so itchy. Hi, Necro. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. Joke's on them. I found a way through it. How are you, Necro? Happy time zone. Welcoming. I don't even know what I'm hitting. What the fuck am I hitting? It's like his arm or something. Or is it a leg? You think it's an arm? You made some good progress? Heck yeah! Do you know where you got to? Can you guys imagine if I'm not actually dealing any damage to him because the game has just decided that's not what's happening? Standing up, sleeping, resting his arms. Bale! Vile Bale! Heck yeah! Did you beat him? Did you beat Bale? I do have some poison arrows. With a hail of harpoons, I shall ridden you rotten hide. What happens if I run out of cheese? I fall down. I don't know when he's poisoned. This may be an issue. Good thing we explored more. That's so cool. Congrats too. He's a cool fight, huh? He's a big spectacle. He's quite rad. Hi, Assassin. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. Yeah, I don't know if you can be poisoned. It's alright. Let me get this rose for you. Any reviews? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. There's a glitch to never run out of cheese. Oh! Needs your... Oh, that guy's toast. That guy kicked the bucket a while ago. We'll drop down. We'll see how it goes. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. I freaking love that. I got on rules. Hi, Meadow. How's your day going, by the way? Woost, how's it be? How you do? Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Shoot, I lost my spot. Just kidding. How's it going, Info? Howdy, howdy.
A true Drake warrior.
Are emotes still down? What do you mean? Info, maybe check your better Twitch settings or something, because I see them all. You're playing... you're playing Warcraft! Heck yeah, heck yeah. I do not have a YouTube, but... there is a VOD channel coming. That is literally the thing on my to-do list, so... If you use Fake Your Face, to use... see, I use better Twitch to see both of them. But I do have Finger Face as well. I have Finger Face C and better Twitch both. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do you think I could hit him with some fire? Some fire juice by Drinky? Little Drinky Winky!
Oh god.
Hey, thanks, bud. I can't see.
Whoa.
Oh, I was dealing a lot of damage to him. He just has a lot of health. See, everything was fine. I should have trusted him. Ow. I can't see what I'm doing right now is a problem. This alert on my screen is actually like the worst thing of my life right now. No joke. I know I have the Titanite chunk. It's really fine, video game, please. Whoa. Well, there was all those arrows for nothing. Ugh. That Titanite chunk was actually freaking killing me. Love that for me. Oh, I don't think that's fair, because I don't think most people shoot puny arrows down a tiny little hole to try and kill that guy. I've also got like 25 hours into this playthrough already. I don't think I'm welcoming anywhere. Oh, well, I don't know how many souls I had, but they were unimportant. I need to be careful not to break that fucking bucket when I come through. How's it going? Fine. It's okay. I always trust my cheese, but... Die! Die more! I think I can, honestly. I think I can honestly jump down and try to kill them. Like, normally. I think it'll be fine. I, like, couldn't see where I was rolling. I mean, there was a host of problems. Largely a skill issue, but... this one. No! Might have had too much health. I mean, I do have a great bow. This is a thing I do have. I could also just go home and buy some more cheese slices. I'd be okay with that. I think largely... He's just got a really big health pool, you know? See? I can take that off. I gotta take it off. Big chunk. Big chunk. Are we talking about the boss? Oh, no, just a regular guy. It's... it's a giant. Don't worry, though. We're gonna get his ass. It'll happen. Even if I don't need to, I'll still do it. Would you guys want to all be stuck in a tiny cage together? Does that look like an ideal holding situation for all of you? No? No? You guys don't like that? You don't want to be stuck in a hole together? It's like a get-along shirt. Exactly. Exactly. Ow. Hey, whoa. Relax. Cuddle piles are cute because they're consensual and in a soft bed. This is consensual and in a tiny cage. No worries. Have a really good rest, Dragoon. Have good dreams. Have a really safe morning tomorrow. Good night, good night. Someone's into it. Yeah. Someone says, hell yeah. The chat cage shoved me into that thing. You're afraid of Santa Claus. I asked if you wanted to be in the cage, not if you wanted coal.
Do it.
Whoa. Hi, Neko! Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fall down. What? Wait, if I fall down more, is that good or bad? He'd probably just stomp me to death, right? Oh, people scared. Oh. Trying to get a look at his health bar is fucking hell. Holy moly. Don't love that. I can't even tell how much damage I'm dealing. He's too tall. Commute 30 feet from bed to desk. Don't worry, it's a toughie. It's a really difficult, you know, way to traverse. But I believe in you. You will make it. I'm not intended to fight him there. Then why'd they put a hole there? Oh. Why would they put a hole there? Hi, Shy. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, wait. Good night, Regeared. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Rest well, Regeared. So he could beat the crap out of players. I just want to know how much damage I'm dealing. Because, like, if it's a decent chunk... Yeah, I'll fight him there. I'll stand there and beat him up. That's okay. But I can't even tell. Like, I can't even get a view on his HP bar. There's a way down to his legs. Well, couldn't I just jump down that ledge? I could see his legs from there. I don't know if that's the way to get down there, if that'll kill me, but I did see them. I did shoot them. Yippee! I do have a silver cat ring. I think. Fall damage will get you. Not with that attitude. I'm built different. Am I lost? Oh, a little bit. It's not that long, but I could have unlocked that door so long ago. Whoopsies! Haha, hee hee ho ho! Honestly, I don't find this part of the dungeon to be all that difficult now that I've run it a couple of times. Like, traversal-wise. Now I'm considering the hurdle that is the giant. I think I've gotten everything but their shoes. I think I can almost entirely... Whoa, chill, relax. I think I can almost entirely look like one of those fellas. Monko. Ow! Are you coming? No? Okay. After DS2, Soil Jewel and Silver Cat Ring is a quasi-required item. Is it? I don't think I've ever worn it. I used the talisman like for 2 seconds in Elden Ring and was like, fuck this, and never again. Maybe I don't. I have this thing. I got the Leo ring. Bum, 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 bum. I do have fireballs. Wait, true. I just have to eat some herb. Some mushroom. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Do I want to know how to get the silver cat ring? I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't have it anyway. Milk green. Doesn't it like look like a cat? It's like really obvious. Covetous serpentry. Yeah. Yeah. You do have a frog suit. Can I become the boot? I mean, it's not the worst amount. It's not like my favorite. Red. You still mad over there, buddy? No, he's pouting. I could kill him from here. Or Hap. Wouldn't he just stomp you to death? Is that not like the most likely outcome? Hi, Hoppy Hollow. How are you? Welcome, welcome. The jailers aren't that bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about them draining my health anyway. That's just called my entire run. Ouch. I had a feeling something was very wrong with this setup. How did I know? Yippee! Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hi! Hi, Hay Fever! Welcome into you too. Howdy. How upgraded is that bow? It's not awful. +6. Just like my swords are. They both +6. Oh, second big rat. My legs look longer than usual. Maybe you are not used to perceiving them. I don't know. 9 damage. To be fair, I think he only took like 20 or something from my sword swiper. This seems like a setup to die in. I hear you. Where the frick are you? I know what you are. I know what you are. Where are they? Are they in a room next to me? I know what that sound means. One of them lies. One of them tells the truth. Ooh! Piece of candy. I told you! I knew it! I knew it! They thought I would know the sound of one of my favorite little critters. But joke's on you. I use these dudes as a wrist pad. Ooh, Is there an It's Wednesday My Dudes with those guys? Because there really, really should be. I love that. Look at their weird little ball necks. They're so silly. Gross little meds. Hello? Game? Oh, there we go. Frick! The curse literally is I happened to hit him through the stair. What am I asking? Is there a Wednesday My Dudes with the basilisks? They're not bayoneted here. Legs that take up 67% of the body? Aw, that's my bad. I'll have to work on that. I'll just have to get taller shoes. Let's get some shoes. Do you post a link to the basilisk? Do you? I always post Lae'zel. Shoes. I don't remember that, like, at all. Literally 0% in this moment. Hey, I don't got this much cheese. Can you get out of the way? Hee-hee-ho! It's a basilisk. I actually have zero recollection of this. I've seen the frog. I've seen Lae'zel. Like, I've seen the standard frog. Big boob-ass-eyed motherfuckers. I don't think I've got any recollection of that whatsoever. I believe you. It's more just like my own memory at this moment. It must be a not very memorable basilisk, I'm gonna be honest. Damn, that's kind of a shame. I unlocked the something. Is it at the other side over here? Hi, Yoko! Howdy, howdy! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, his eyes must be too small. I'm gonna be honest. Not to, like, you know, eyeball shame the guy. I don't mean to do that. You're shocked? You love Bubble Life Rocks? Hi, Zaxa. Don't come into frame. Get out of here. That guy's forgotten I exist. That's ideal for me. It's the model from DS1. They still have big boob eyes in DS1. Not enough VTuber physics for me, I guess. This is just my song today, I think. That's stuck in my head. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal and my health was no longer PPL. Luigi house, but it mansion. What's this? Is it on like a white background? This is cursed. What the frick is this? See, I know you post something. I don't think I ever really like connected in my brain. It's a basilisk. This guy is so fucked up. I love him. Look at him. I mean, it is Wednesday. Oh, I guess it is him. I guess this is Mr. Basilisk. Damn, I gotta get a better... I think maybe my brain was like, there's an art piece that uses that. Well, the mouse pad's a little different. He's got like... Anyway. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Vesperia. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Have a safe time at work, Terravir. Have a good shift, by the way. It's a basilisk? Yeah. That's why I was like, I super believe you. I don't think you're trying to like pull one over on me. It's just my brain. It's a me issue. It's me. I'm the problem. Hey, if anyone was ever wondering what I mean when I talk about brain fog, you've seen a glimpse into how a daily day goes by in Ivy World. It is not simply forgetting momentary things. Oh, hi Lapena, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. 4 Pro Max, true, real. It's expensive. Yeah, it's okay. Uh-oh, now I've done it to myself. No, it really is Luigi House, but at Mansion. Ow! No! I mean, I don't have any loss but my time. But I'll take it personally. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's fine. Yeah, it is fine. If anyone has an issue with my brain fog, sorry. It's not going away. It's been here the whole time. It's just particularly bad. And it won't be going anywhere. Can we have... Quack. Hold on, ladies. I'm trying to read. Don't they know I'm trying to talk to somebody? They're so mean. Like, actually heinous. Oh, I'd probably have to make the sound redeem myself. I could. You should play Luigi's Mansion. I've actually never played and beaten one before. I do have Luigi's Mansion 3. I could do it. Is that a fall game you guys want to see? The creature requested my assistance to return inside the room. It'd be a good Halloween game. We've got a couple. Brain fog really do be a thing. Yeah, it's brutal. Let me tell you, it's fucking brutal. But that's okay. Pom pom pom. You guys understand. It's just really funny. The random stupid things your brain is like, I deleted that. Creature prevented gargoyle. True, I had to get up. That's super true. Mr. Tango, Mr. Meow Meow. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna backstab you, but I was mistaken. 1 and 3 are top. 2 is more level based, as opposed to a more Metroidvania. I have 3 on Switch. You played 3 for a good bit. You also never beat it. There's quite a few games this October that we'll be playing, and I'm kind of like, oh, I should find. Oh, goodbye. I should find a good relief game, because I know not everybody is super into the horror for like the autumn season, even though I play a bunch anyway. I get it. Silent Hill 2, yeah, Silent Hill 2 we have. Silent Hill F is gonna be coming out. I've got a bunch of cute little indie horrors I'd like to do. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to roll that far. Wow. I would love the dog. Big doggo. There's doggo. Little ghost doggo. It's not as scary. True. I mean, I might be playing Silksong. We'll see. I'm honestly just gonna play it by ear. I'm not in a big hurry. So if people are like, no, play it later. Okay. Echo Knight? Echo Knight? Echo Knight, like, game? Oh. Ooh. There's also... There's also, like, oh, shit. Clock Tower Rewind. I've got quite a few. There's a lot of indie titles we could play too. That guy's tummy hurts. Ew, no please, not the goopers. No. I fell down the wrong way, I guess. Worry. Where am I now? Oh, I see where I am. Ow! Frick off! Good night, Ash. Have a really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Rest over straw. Good night, good night, good night. How's it going? How's it going, bro? How are you? Stop stinking it up over there. Pretty good? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yippee! Wait! Hold up! Scary. Oh, they do kind of like slowly crawl at you, I guess. Drink ready? Yay, it is ready!
If you want a game that's sort of but not exactly like the original King's Field games, with music and art by one Aku Makira, creator of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, Lunacid.
I actually have Lunacid already. It's been on the playlist for like 2 playlists for like literally a year. It's just never been like quite the time for me to play, but I do have it. I really want Jin, kind of similar vein in a way, to play Dread Delusion. Yeah. It looks really cool. I like the look of it a lot. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Echo Knight is a horror themed, but not actually horror first-person adventure on the PS1. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So if I wanted to play, I would have to get it on PlayStation 1. Is it available on any of the later PlayStations too? Or is it like I have to get PlayStation 1, like Bloodborne style? Oh my gosh, my stamina bar actually may kill me. What if I just said goodbye? It's expensive.
None of the 3 Echo Knight games were released in the US, and I don't believe were ported to PSN.
Oh. Is it even in English then? I cannot play a non-English game. Hi Green Comfy, how's it going? Howdy. Happy time zone. Welcome. I don't like playing this stuff like that. That's okay. It's a miss for me. I don't like emulating games if I can help it. It is not for me.
Incorrect. Echo Knight 1 and 3 were released in the West.
Digitally on disc. Because if I can potentially acquire a disc, then it's a huge... Okay, maybe. Kind of depending. It's okay. It's personal preference, Leoto. Lots and lots of people do. I don't have anything against it. Literally nothing at all whatsoever. I just don't personally. It's like hundreds of dollars? Yeah, so... I don't know that that's particularly the issue it may appear to be for me. Like in terms of acquisition, yeah, but that means then you own it. Oh my gosh, how badly this slows you down is the actual killer. Their mist is kind of who gives a fuck. But if they hit you with their brand, you seriously become like 90% weight. It's awful. Hi Lord Cena, how's it going? Howdy. You're not saying emulate it? Neither am I. Wait, is anybody? But not worth the case. That's the same, but then you own it. Like if I happen to acquire it, then I own it. Like if you think about it, now granted, I got these at retail because they're my childhood games, but do you know like how much like my Earthbound or Mario RPG or Chrono Trigger or I kind of just like owning that stuff, so I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll see what I can find. Ooh, I got his pants! You love emulating games. Lots and lots of people do. I have nothing in terms of morality for retro titles against it. I think there's nothing wrong with it. If you can't get it or it's not playable somewhere, like you literally have no other recourse, and dead media is garbage, so... I don't know. I just personally don't ever. It is not something I do. You mostly emulate games you owned as a kid. I just own them still, so I play them. That's what my RetroTink is for. If you have a PS3, I do. They did release Echo Knight there too. Is it digital? I do still have my PS3. You forgot if it's up or not. That sounds way more feasible then. Should be. That's maybe the jam for us then. I'll just have to investigate. You like mods and stuff? Hey, it's super fine. Me not liking to personally for myself only to emulate. Like, I'd rather not play something than emulate it. That's for me. I don't care what other people do. And it largely just has to do with I do not like the feel of those games on like a screen, on a different screen, like at all. It feels different, your controller's different, like there's so many things. To me it's when you're taken too far out of the experience, for me part of the charm gets lost, and so it's for me that I'm like, wow, don't care for that. Oh, sure, Boopy. A lot of retro games, they do look better on a CRT, 100%. The authenticity of playing it, right? It's such a difficult thing to like describe. But yeah, that's why I do. That's why I do. It's too different in feel to not be on it. But SMRG doesn't get that. Yeah! Such a good game, such a good game. And it sounds different, honestly, and I don't know, it's just a different experience. I'm also like, you know, nostalgia hunter, so for me, getting that is I don't know. It's an intangible quality. Hi, Cereal! Howdy, welcome. Yeah, exactly, La Pena. It's just like that. It's part of the whole experience rather than playing the game itself.
Let's hunt together.
Hi, Double. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. And hello, Lurtzino. I don't know if I said hi, but if I didn't, I'm saying hi again. Howdy, welcome. Hello. I got stuck. I was gonna roll down. Wow. Look at that feller. Look at that feller. Any attempt at smoothing outlines? Garbage. Absolutely not. I saw they ask about how I feel about fan translations on a cartridge. I have Earthbound Beginnings on a cartridge like that. I think it can be very interesting, but they're more like a collectible item than anything else, if that makes sense. Would I just straight up miss an item? What's wrong with me? Dang. Damn. Stupid. You miss being in front of your CRT. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just my vibe on it. I know it's strange. I know it's weird, but it's okay. I have no issue with someone's Microsoft PlayStation. Don't do it. You smell so bad right now. Like, actually reek. Wahoo! Mother 3 on a card is late to play. Golly, those rhythm parts get so desynced. Yeah. You know, they could just be super cool and bring it over. Smile. If there's really one game console, though, that you'd recommend. Yeah, the DS and stuff. Exactly. I just always feel bad because I think sometimes people are like, oh, you're against emulation. No. It's simply not for me personally. Wow, killing me on the ladder, you're, you know, literally Hank Hill-ass motherfucker. Friend's wife and her brother are massive Final Fantasy VI fans. He visited Japan last year. Bought an SFC 6 cart. Once you returned, he took it. Wow, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I have Mother 2. It's still sealed. in a box. But I also have Earthbound, so no need. Yeah, exactly, Frosty. Exactly. Someone that didn't have an attachment, it's easier for you to give up the hope of it ever. I don't think it's ever coming. Like, to be honest, I don't think we'll ever get it in that capacity. It would be really nice, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Honestly, the only kind of like hope I have forever is seeing it in that format.
We can hunt
it's if they do like a remaster.
Of nostalgia.
It's like if they do like a remaster or something. That's the only way I could ever see it coming. Of nostalgia, yeah, exactly, Ninja, exactly. Can I unlock this now? Now that I have the Mr. Me. Let me in. Oh, I can't because it doesn't open from this side. I wonder if that means it opens the other side. I'm gonna go investigate. Japanese GVA and a so that's fair. That's fair too. You're pretty sure Final Fantasy Tactics being brought back was the only possible? People preserve the game so well online. I would believe that. I would actually believe that. I think Mother 3 by itself, it's either over there or it's coming over there. I think so as well. It's this way. Whoa. Not the wall, please, not the wall, please, not the wall. Whoa. Yippee! Cosmos. Oh, right, you're here. I forgot. Hi! Yahoo! Did you get set on fire? Well, can I set you on fire? Not super well, but it's also not the worst. support the translation on it. But then you're having to, like, modify your Switch, which will break it. Well, I don't have the key for it. I was hoping that's what I grabbed, because I got a key, but alas, I have no idea. I've got like 3 keys for this place and not a single thing like unlocks something else. It's very weird. I woke up with a buddy. I woke up with a good friend. Excuse me, Howie. Yeah, we gotta find more doors, that's for sure. We'll use them eventually. I just think it's like, damn, I was hoping it was that one. Alas, that's okay. He's all right. The pure brainworm. Go, 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 go! How come he's doing that now? He ignored me for like 6 runs straight, and now he's like, you on the ladder? Fuck you. I have to wait, I think, so he'll swing before I get there. The Sega Saturn. Ooh, hey, can I? Of course not. Of course I can't unlock literally fucking anything here. Why would that make sense? That's ridiculous. That's foolish. What was that pour? That was my tea. That was my tea going into my cup. Hehe. Hey, how come some of these have different color eyes? Does it mean anything? Oh, is it when they're activated or not? They go from like blue to yellow. Is that what it is? Like if they're aggroed? It was good pour. I'm glad you liked it. I like to do the thing where I try and get like a lot of height out of it when I pour. That one was like, I don't know, probably like a good 10 inches above. Robot eyes, kinda actually. That must be it, right? They're blue when they're passive and then they turn yellow when they magic. Chamomile! Yeah, throat coat is like chamomile and echinacea and slippery elm and licorice root, and it's a bunch of stuff that's like really, really good for your throat. Hi Arctic, how are you? How's it going? Happy time zone. Ow! He swung. That's really funny. He swung, but I was too short, so he swung over my head. Mega Man 8 Saturn source code was probably lost. Symphony of the Night was intentionally destroyed. Oh, that's crazy. Panzer Dragoon were lost. Bug 2. Ah. Is it a hot take if I say I liked Mega Man 8? I feel like that's one of those ones that people really don't like. game, can you... Oh my god, what's with the slowdowns? Can you make up your mind if I'm dying or not? Well, hello, hello. Hello, hello, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Echo. How are you? You were playing Night Rain. Wow, were you doing Everdark? Welcome, welcome, dude. Peebo Raiders. So true, so real. Burberry him. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, Eve. It's good to see you. People fat fuck shy. Welcome everybody though. Hello Eiko. Hello Eve. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in Raiders. Howdy howdy. I hope you had a really good time with stream. I know Eiko was talking about like pack stuff and it looks like was doing some Night Rain after. Hi little sheep. If you guys need to do any post-stream care, please take very good care of yourselves. But you're also very welcome to hang out with me. I am dying in the same loop like 20 times. We're in Airfield Dungeon. Hi Simon Fisher, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's the music, right? The sound effects and the music that are in 8 are like some of my favorites. They're so silly. It's this dungeon. Yeah, I keep running into... I'm being very stubborn about the route I'm taking and I need to stop. Want to know a better shortcut? I guess so, but I don't think I've found one. Like, I've tried to go back. There's a couple of weird, like, locked doors and stuff, but I don't have keys for them. It's got me this far. It has, it has.
Dying is a way to learn them.
It is! That's exactly how I feel. Of course, everybody here, if somehow you do not know either Eiko or Eve or our third beloved Kisa member, Amalia, please make sure you follow all of them. They're really cool folks. They make cool content. They're all very cozy and very sweet, and I appreciate them all very much. Did Amalia actually get sick, by the way? Is she okay? From the bonfire, go to the right. Keep going until you see a grate. I think I know the zone you're talking about. Next time I'll die, I'll try. I think I know what you're talking about. We can go see. We can go see. We can go see. I just have to... Okay. I don't know why he's decided to turn on a dime now. He let me through so often and now he says no, fuck off. Bummer! No, she is sick. Bummer. That's such a shame. I know, she was worried about getting sick. Rock does beat undead. I guess maybe it's more like Fist beats undead. He's just crushing me. I'm just kind of smushy, smashy. It do be. There's a pretty good clip of him punching me into a wall, for what it's worth. Glah. I got really excited because I was like, oh, I get to choose another guy. No, I do not get to choose another guy. That is not what happens at all. Wee haha ho ho hee hee hee. Eiko, did you fix your Froggy? Did Froggy have surgery? Hold on a second, sir. I need to heal. Okay, just kidding. We're fine now. You haven't given him surgery yet. That's okay. That's okay. He'll just be a little creepo for a while, and that's alright. Gorilla Glue. Honestly, anything. The only thing that's a little tricky is that kind of plastic can be really smooth, but something like Gorilla Glue or like Plastic Safe, Super Glue, or any of that kind of stuff will work. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I clip.
Lizard.
Lizard. Thinking of Amalia made you check the Leaflet Pelago progress. You're 4 games short. Whoa! Wait, that's huge. Chutoy, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, B. How are you, B? How's it going? I got mooned. Ooh, hey, can I open this now? Oh. Hi, user. How's it going? Happy time zone. I would probably use the same glue that I'm gonna use on my miniature. Is it this one that you're talking about? Is it down here? Like this pathway, I should say. That's where the key goes! White people happy. You want a hat like this? Hi, Gunther. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. I forgot to say hello to you. Did I put you see? Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're doing okay. I don't think I did, but you know, it's been a brain fog kind of day, I think. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Oh, that's so many rats! That's so many rats! Holy! No, not dog, rat. I guess this could be kind of like a dog.
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard. I'm close to entering next zone. I am. I didn't even kill this mimic. I got too distracted by those. Oh god, please lock on, game. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh.
It'll be okay. You've been addicted to lizard. 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 That's a... I just fell into the pile of rats. Okay. Progress being made. As long as I'm careful. I'm scared. I'm cornered. I'm scared. I'll be okay. Hey, you. Hey, hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one. Yay! Their eyes are very shiny. Rats are more powerful. They big chompa. Big chompa. Alright, we gotta kill this guy now. Everything will be so fine. What am I wearing? Like ring-wise? Okay, that's alright. Hi, Violet Neutralist. How are you? Dark Souls is going. This dungeon sure is a place that we are occupying at this current place in time. Wait, wait, wait! Okay, just kidding. Ooh. What kind of damage is this? Dark. Hi, Deuces. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good night, Frosty. Have really good sleep, Frosty. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Good night, good night, good night. Oh. Hello, Despero. What if I like sitting this way? Okay. Fine. I have done it. Ooh. Full on. Double rata. Good night, Frosty. Good night, good night. You made mac and cheese. You could save it for later, I guess. Hello, Momo. How are you? Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Fresh mac goes hard. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? There's literally like a whole line of them out there. Cold mac and cheese can be good. If you fridge it right away, to be honest, it won't even get all that soggy. If it were me, I would probably reconstitute it in my convection oven. Like the, oh shit. Like the air fryer. Fake lasagna. Put it in the fridge. When you reheat it, cut a chunk out of it. Oh, ooh, yum. You could also... Hey, this looks familiar. How do I know this zone? Should we have a good city? Ho! Do you normally sit here and look at the sunset or something? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Hi, Bell and Geth. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, everybody. How are you, Bronzia? How was Hollow Knight? I hope you're having a good time. Do you think you're ready for Silksong coming? So soon, so soon. Now we're just having a big city. You fought Nameless King? No. You're trying to beat the last boss rush. You can do it! You can do it, you can do it. I did a night rain, that's true. That's true. Oh! Item! Way back when. Yeah, but like, honestly, it's just discarded. I straight up have not remembered a single fucking thing.
Sorry, Bapanada.
Bapanada. So true, my queen. You're all on the bled. You're out of a bunch of your prescriptions. You won't be able to get them refilled. Aww, I'm so sorry, Deuces. That's such a bummer. Tiberius, have a good drive. I hope it's a very safe travel. Might be why I recognize this area. Well, I guess area is overstating it. Simply having something people... Fuck, I missed it. People sit? That is what I recall. Have a safe drive though, Tiberius. I guess recall is also wrong term. Ooh, fancy. It's just what pings a little brain. I lived. That's all. I have a blah blah. My medications. The insurance finally approved, so either tomorrow or before the end of the week, I can go pick them up. And I'm really excited about it. Yay! I think it's really stupid that insurance has any say at all in what's acceptable to prescribe to me. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get prior approval for something the doctor is only just seeing me for now. The kind of hoops you have to jump through with like American healthcare is kind of like the hottest, most disgusting trash I've ever had to deal with. He burps on you, gross! Please. Oh, okay. Healthcare is so messed up. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'd call it a crisis. It's a crisis situation over here. You still don't get private approval. Yo, right, like, I can't possibly have something approved before the doctor knows what to prescribe.
If anyone needs it, I will be selling myself for marriage to become an Australian citizen.
Hey! It's a bummer, but it's okay. We'd be better off if it was illegal. It brings in too much money. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, I've ranted about it before. It's frustrating. But it is what it is, and my doctor convinced them to cover it so I don't have to pay like $200 a month. So I'm happy. Oh, that's not even all of them. There's a whole second line of those bad boys waiting for me. I see. She's giggling it up out there. Oh shit, she's still coming. Holy moly, leave me alone, woman. Wow. Good morning, Chasha. How are you? Good morning. How's it going? Oh, she's gonna walk back. I'm gonna kill her. Yay! PPL health, yeah. Lore accurate health.
Definitely not easy to come by the kind of doctor.
It's a big bummer. It's a big saddies, but it's okay. My doctor cares a lot, which is nice, because I don't think my last one did at all. I think my dude just wanted to get me out of his clinic, frankly. But, ooh! Is that the guy that I fought on the way down here? Wasn't that his name? Alva? The guy with Murakumo? I'm scared there's something on the ceiling. Whoa. Oh, was that supposed to bring the gals in? But I've killed them already. Joke's on you, bucko. You ended talking 30% about your health, 70% about gaming. This girl I'm seeing now is particularly... She seemed particularly upset that my last doctor ignored me. basically. You fat fingered, that's okay. Is Coco here? We love Coco. Coco deserves a shout out anyway. Oh, hey. It's walked. People look. You still good. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating. But it's okay. I'm being seen now, so. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Voru. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Didn't I see a mimic chest somewhere? Oh, here. Hi, Coco. I think you guys were playing Helldivers together, yeah. I was lurking for a little bit, but I'm too late to go stream. People shy. Hi, Baru. Hi, Coco. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy, basement dwellers. Baru, what do you call your pals? But hello, hello, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing really well. If anybody needs to raid and run to do any self-care, please take care of yourselves well. But you're very, very welcome to hang out with me. I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm in Irithyll Dungeon. I'm being eaten by a mimic. Honestly, dying in this room kind of an Omega bummer. Only because it's full of those gals. But hello, Sailor Shroobies. Wait, I like that. That's great. But welcome in too, both of you. I hope you guys had really good stream. I hope, hopefully you had a lot of fun killing buggies. Hi, Coco. Howdy, howdy. I have cheese slices. I do, that's true. I did also unlock shortcut. Bugs are scary. Sailor Shroobies. Slay. Sith War Crimes, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Coco. Hi, Boru. Welcome in. Happy time zone scenes. I'm excited. I get to play games with both of them later this week. On the weekend, on the Saturday. Gonna play some Spacemans. Hi, Cold Bread. What kind of games do I play? We talk about D&D and tabletop a lot. I play a lot of horror games. I've been playing a lot of the Warhammer games. I've been starting some handcam streams. We do retro games. I have a retro tink. I play things like my Super Nintendo on stream. I play Souls-likes. Presenta. But yeah. Yeah, I've got a handcam stream on Thursday. I do. I think honestly the biggest bummer is I know this little stinker that's down here is gonna kill me. Unless I have a shortcut. I don't think I do. Do I? Where did that elevator go? Actually, do I have a shortcut? Where does that elevator go? Am I stupid? I don't even know where that led. I saw it went upward and then deleted it out of my brain. You think I passed it? Where does it go? Is it over here? Oh no! Okay.
Bench time for me. Thanks for the good vibes. Appreciate you, Ivy.
Good night, Arctic. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Take care. Thank you for the bits as well. Good night, Coco. Have good eaters, Coco. Everybody should follow Coco and Boru. Coco is really cozy. Coco is also kind of soft-spoken. Boru is just a fun time. Boru is very chill, very laid back in a way that's very comfy. It's very cozy. Oh. I don't think I know where that elevator goes. Do I? You know, I probably should have tried to remember what it went up to a little bit better. Oh, here it is. It's right here. It's right here. I found it. I found it. Hi, Barf. How's it going? Mufflepuff, thank you for following. Welcome in. Cinnamon, thank you for following too. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Wingstop would be pretty, Yoma. Mubu Tihi, thanks for following too. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy. Sorry I'm so big distracty. I am normally a tiny bit better at introducing myself. I'm getting better about it, but I'm big scared. Oh, it's full of rats that are mad. What are they doing in there? Big jumper. I will. We'll find out. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Have a really good rest, Arctic. Take super good care of yourself. Oh, shoot. Hiya, hiya. Oh, hey! If you guys take medication regularly, take a little check. Make sure you guys have taken yours that you need to. 2 minutes of Souls game. Hey, welcome. I will warn all of you, I am not skilled at Souls games. I like to play them a lot. Hi, Sinful. I'm very bad at them though, but it's all about persistence. Simply refuse to die. I do not get defeated even if I die. People rat. I didn't realize rat was gonna come through. I was gonna go to rat. Oh! Wait, rat's throwing that gal around. Let's go. That was pretty funny. She did a big jump. Hi, Cutter. How's it going? Never ever truly dead, that's true. Do you think vampires like disco? I think my souls were in the other room. I'm actually a little confused where they ended up. Maybe they're by the mimic, because that guy killed me. Hi, Havel. How's it going, big dude? No? I could give you freedom. You like EDM. What's DNB? You think they miss it every day? I should listen to more. What about Panic at the Disco? Drum and bass, fast-paced music. Oh, fast-paced music stresses me out. I get really worried. Good night, Lord Cena. Have really good dreams. Rest super well. Take good care. Have a good midweek. I mean, big sad. It look. Itachi, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Me through. Oh, I can just walk up. I don't have to run. So I go here, and then... What's down there, actually? What the frick was that? And then we go this way. Don't touch me! Tango! What you want out now? You saw your brother leave, and you say, oh, leaving sounds good, actually. I want to leave too.
Mansion.
Buddit Mansion. Luigi House. Buddit Mansion. Oh. Here you go. Each note is 15 minutes long. Ooh, that sounds relaxing. Doom. You always send it back because you always know you're gonna die again. No worries, Solomon. That's okay. That's okay. Have a really good rest. Take super good care. Have good dreams. Have good dreams. Oh, now my stuff's in here with Rat. Oh, my stamina. Got the bomb. Yippee! All dead. Wait, that rat's not dead. What does that rat do? I have a feeling if I wake up the mimic, they're all gonna come screaming at me. So I simply wait for the end of the line and then we'll kill them all. You don't have to turn around. Look, nothing's wrong with your friends. They're perfectly fine. Okay, I lied. They're not perfectly fine, and neither are you. Well, that gal wandered off without them, so smell you later, I guess. Hurry up! Hurry up, ladies! Do you think I could fool them if I dress like them? Do you think I could become one? Do you think they're fooled? I don't think she's fooled. As it so turns out, oh, maybe she's just coming to greet me. This is just the way they greet each other. This is super normal and everything's fine. I'm missing the eyes. True, my eyeballs don't glow. I could put on the weapon. I don't have it. I mean, I don't have it on, is what I should say. I do own it. It's down... Wait, where is? Oh, here! See? Look. Flawless. I look just like them. I'm just a little small. They don't have to worry about it. That's how you and the boys say hi too, right? Do a little dodge roll. And then you, like, really violently stab each other a couple of times. Until one of you stops moving, right? I'm honestly worried more about the second one than I am the first one. Because of that. Yay! They're all dead! Wahoo! My disguise worked. It was flawless. Perfect. Didn't even see me coming. These are the wrong gloves. No. Do you imagine? It just sends my guts flying all over while his silly little legs jump into frame. Gah. Hi Beatrix, how are you? Welcome in. Happy times in. I know there's another secret gal back here. She's like people hiding. You flinched, isn't it awful? Sorry. Pochita, have you played more? Have you played more Dark Tide? No? Oh. I see. That's fine. I haven't either, to be fair. I've been too busy. I haven't been able to play for a couple of days. Red Wizard, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Drachmas invited you Saturday. Your legs were falling off. Oh no. That makes sense, actually. Honestly, needing a day to recover makes a whole bunch of sense. It's just kind of exhausting to walk around that much. Oh, he may be tonkered. Wait, my computer, did you guys see that? Oh, that's not nice, that's not fair. Wow. Okay, just kidding, I'm fine. It like lagged. You never walked around so much, your back started to hurt. Oh no. I had some clinical days like that. Honestly, I was pretty okay after Sunday, which I was kind of surprised about. We never really had to like hustle anywhere, so it was kind of like just normal pace walking. I did think I was starting to get sick though. Like Sunday after I streamed with Jin into sleeping on Monday, I was really like, oh no. And I still feel a little funky, like my throat is a little funky. But I'm doing mostly okay, so I think it's just tiredness. I think I'm just big Eberton. You walked to the restaurant on Friday too? Wow, lots of. Hi Mekya, welcome in. Howdy, Mekya. Something's wrong with you. Well, are you okay? Concern. Wow. Hi Mekya, howdy. Also Beatrix. Girl med's kicking in hard. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Hey, hang in there. It's for a good reason. I'll be alright. Weird feelings for me after I go out in public. Pretty normal. You overeat easily. Oh no. Pochita was melting. Do you happen to be made out of wax? That could present a minor logistical issue. You don't think so? Well, that's good. You don't think it's that? Aww. Yeah, that's always really fun. I guess there's like a thing where you can like go super into... What's the thing before? It's like pre-perimenopause or whatever. You can start really, really young. And my doctor's like, hey, I'm a little bit concerned about that for you. And I'm like, could it not? It sucks. Hormones kind of suck. They're good, but they also suck. Whoa, scary. I thought he was dead. That's on me. He has magic pixel. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. He sounds like a dog. He big barker. You had a thyroid test years ago to check. Yeah, mine came out okay, but... Guess you'll die?
No, no die. No die allowed. Not okay.
Balancing them right is a mission. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Especially because I just had this stupid IUD put in. Match. Where do I go? I hope you're feeling better though, Pochi. It's okay. It just means when you go out or when you do something, just be mindful about like exertion and the weather and stuff out the other door. This one? No. Other side. You gotta stay cold. Yeah, yeah. You're like Frosty the Snowman. Pochi made of ice. You're as cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice. Hopefully weather's starting to chill down now. There's supposed to be a couple of like warmer days this week, but overall it's pretty mild, to be honest. You're toxic enough for that song. Summer almost over. We're almost there. We're almost in the rainy season. I'm so excited about it. Oh, hey. Don't love this. Yep, yeah. I shouldn't have locked on. That was my bad. Dropping down to the 70s. Yeah, yeah. This is where you left your Dark Souls 3 playthrough. The fact that there's not a better shortcut is fucking criminal. What the fuck is wrong with them? Gravity. Well, I mean, they had a big, giant, headless gargoyle jumping at me on literally like 1 foot of platform. It was inevitable. It was inevitable. I shouldn't have locked on. That was my B. Because if I had it, I could have rolled it, but... Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I can also just run past all those gals. I don't really need to engage with them. What's that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What's that down there? Where does that go? Have I been over there and I just don't know about it? Hi, Pass. Howdy, howdy. That was death. Well, I mean the other side. If you looked around the other side, I think I've lost about 100k souls in here. If anyone wants to feel a little bit sad. There's a bonfire behind the gargoyle? Of course there is, because they did that to fuck you over, so you have to run by like 20 more times. Classic. Down there, you see. What's that? Can I go down there? You gonna show me my health at all? Here we go. Yippee. I can try. Okay. Oh! I want to jump to that to jump to down there. Does that make sense? I feel like I might be able to. Arkfield. Oh my gosh. Gore inside of the like snow zone is actual suffering. I can't believe they put gore inside some of those hallways. Kind of bonkers, actually. Yippee! Because I think if I could land somewhere on there, I could fall all the way down. Maybe... no. I was gonna say maybe easier from the other side. I don't think so. It won't let me do it. Okay. It just phases me through. Oh, it's them! Oh. It's the gals! Well, it just kind of like puts my foot through the top gate, so I have learned the lesson. To simply not. Gore when he does this tail flip. Stinker. Such a stinker. If I had the cat ring, I could probably live through it. I just kind of wish there was like a much easier route around. Needs to be a boys equivalent, but with the gals. Ooh, yeah. Hey, whoa. Relax. If I had silver cat ring, yeah. I think I have it. Like, I swear I've seen it before. Is it a purchasable? Like, I can get it from somebody else? Because if it is, I think I've seen it. That or I'm just thinking about Elden Ring, which is super valid. I might be. Meow. No, because Elden Ring Silver Cat Ring is a talisman you get in, underneath the elevator. In less shitty Hogwarts. I could probably make it past all of them, right? Don't you think so? It's not wise, but I can do it, I think. Waha, waha, ha, ha. Hee hee, ho, ho, hee, ha, ha, hee. Ba-da-ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Yay! I simply lost my dignity along the way. And you know what? What's that worth anyway, huh? Given by Cirrus at Firelink Shrine as thanks for helping her Creighton at the bridge in Illithel. Who the fuck is Creighton? Oopsie. Oh, I unequipped my arrows, that's right. I hope you're not friendly, but I don't recognize you. Oh, it's you! You're not friendly. You're the asshole. Hey, dude. How's it going? Come on over. The water sucks. Ow! Oh, he has no head and no tail. He's got BBL tail. Owie! What the? Oh, just kidding. He's a big fat baby and he dies. Yay! I'm not funny, I'm funny looking. Wahoo! Aww. Where is? There's a ladder. Is there another ladder? I want to go over there. I want to do that thing. Info, it's part of Cirrus. I don't know who Cirrus is. Or Creighton. Why is this such an earworm? That's so cursed. Luigi house, but it mansion. Ooh, how do I get there? Luigi house, but it mansion. Ooh, bonfire. Stretch out. So freaking true, dude. He hit the sauce a little too hard. That's a teapot. I want that. You guys want a gold teapot? My dude drank this and then stared at the stars until he, like, literally petrified himself. You know, honestly, how much are those gals worth? Those, like, prisoner gals, the jailers? That might actually be a pretty decent farming spot for souls, which sounds a little unhinged, maybe. Possibly. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, look, I fell into his arms. He was holding out to catch me. It was so romantic. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you did. Died in your arms tonight. And now I'm just a little bit dead. Whee! They dropped 700.
Blue who?
Blue who? Holy! You're another feller. Ooh, this one has fire. Milch! About. These are like those really, really stinky gargoyles from Elden Ring, except PPL. The insect ladies? The insect ladies with the ring dropped like... And the shield. The ring and the shield. I think they dropped a little over a K. It was pretty good. No. It was 990 with the ring and the shield on, I think. What do you think a gargoyle smells like? Gargoyle smells like... You thought you were so clever. Oh yeah. If I die here, I'll laugh so hard. Okay. I think they smell like slate and wet soil. Mm-hmm. Twitch got the sensor filter on again. Fuck ass bird was too much. That's a great sentence. Thank you. I'm going to be screenshotting that and sending that to you. Hold on. Pause. Find P-bird. There you go. Actually, hang on, I'll pin it for us. Oh yeah, pin it. Pin that baby. Yay! Yeah, that's right, that's right. Peeber's famous, yeah. Good old P-Bossy. I think I'm lost. I hear the bookies underneath. Is that where I need to go? Do I fall for the trap and go in? Oh, it's more of those ladies, look! It's more the centipede gals. They're like little centipedes. Good night, Seraphim. Have really good sleep, Seraphim. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. You too, Lilith. Have a very good rest. Good night to both of you. Rest well, Rel. Have a safe midweek. I can call upon you even when you're looking... Oh, the tibbies and apps. The TNA. Good night. Have good dreams. I don't know if I want to fall down there. So around this way, I think. Oh. Up. You thought you were gonna get me. You were wrong. You did not get me. Oh. I just go out here anyway. I kind of expected that bridge to fall on me. No joke. Is that poison water? Wow. I'm a little bit worried about it. It does look like it could be smelly. It might actually just slow me. Rather than no, it looks like poison. I knew it. Ooh, she did a jumper. I do like killing them though. They're very killable. Did you get to put a really nice like oh my gosh. Did you get to put a really nice like per my last email in there? That always feels really good. When you get to use that one. Where's she going in there? What do you think she's doing? What she did that scared me. Pluxa. There's some stuff I need to do for Onion Bro here. Ooh, I want to make sure I don't miss it. I love that guy. He rules. Did I hit to whom it may concern? Yeah. Polite, constructive ways of saying no, we're not doing that. I don't think this course of action is advisable or within our proper protocols. Yay! It's walkies time! She over here. Is she dead? Are you dead? No, she's not dead. Good news! Fuzzy pickles! I need to go up that ladder? There's a ladder? Oh, that ladder! Can I go down here first to collect stuff? Is that okay? I know it's like full of poison and stuff in there, but it won't be that bad. Like, it'll be gross, but that's some famous last words right there. You know that, right? Toxic! Gross! Hang on. I've got just the thing. Okay. It goes so fast, too. That's big stink. It's okay, okay. There's a couple of we made this decision weeks ago. Please see the file reports. Yeah, per my last email. I always love those. In accordance with the instructions I should have already been provided to you. And I really love when people are like, oh, I didn't see that. And I really like to like look at the previous email chain and be like, so-and-so sent this to you on this day. Just so everyone on the BCC can see their shame. Which they don't feel, but they should. Ah!
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
True.
I didn't see that.
Real.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
Ah! Ooh, poison gem. I won't use that, but that's pretty cool. Okay, I think clear. That should be good. Yeah. What's shame? That thing I used to feel before I became a VTuber. You're always way too wordy. Me too. I feel the need to, like, chronically over-explain myself because I get really worried that I'll be unclear or that someone will take offense to something. So I say sorry, like, way too often. Sorry. You're offended? Heck ow, I'm sorry. People shy. That guy sleeps. He looks so comfy. Holy shit. Slay King, that's awesome. You were asking about a schedule or promo photos. The person replied, we should send this to our costume designer as well. They were already in the email. Love that. There's the thing up there. Oh. They're full of hands. They're literally just hands. And a weird tail. What kind of dog breed is this? He's full of poop. There's another mimic here? Holy. The pig with Bloodborne mixed with hands. Do you have a name for this breed? Yep, boys. Good night, Cold Bread. Have really good sleep, Cold Bread. Have really good dreams. Rest really, really well. Higgs. Higgs is very good. Oh, what breed is that? Oh, this is a designer Hig. Had to pay a $4,000 down payment for him as a puppy. Oh, I could be the court sorcerer. Does the court sorcerer have a hat? Oh, it's just the hood though. Oh, it's this. Damn, that's ugly. Have they considered this? No wonder he's dead. I'd die if I had to be seen in that too. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Dragon Skull Fade? Is that the old, I might have it. Is that this one? Does he bite? He does have a tendency to hang on really hard. trying to train him out of it. Rubbish. Yo, same. Go up another level. Up. 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 I found up. Oh shit. What are you? Oh! He's mad I made fun of his drip. You are ugly, so I was right. I'm dead, but at least I wasn't seen in that. Okay. Now, though, we are much closer, so it's okay. Whee! Is this the right way? Whoa. Tango! Oh, I forgot there was a ladder. I could have just taken a ladder down.
I missed. Oh, my bones.
Oh, I'm really close though. It's okay. There's so many of them. Wait, I thought I was fine until there was like 12 of them. Whoopsie. Jumping's cooler. It is, yeah. I shame the poor guy for his hand-me-downs. Maybe he should have a cooler family. Sounds like a personal issue. Guam. I want to go to the tippy-toppy roof. Okay. I think I probably just lost like another 20k souls. Brutal. You know what would make them cooler? What would make them cooler? True! A lizard! Once I stopped being scared of those, I realized they're a lot crunchier than the up here. Who needs extra levels? Not me. Actually, I honestly don't know past like maybe getting more like stuff for our weight or more stamina. What I would even level. Like what? I guess I could get strength or something. Honestly, that's kind of the mentality I play with all the time. You don't really have anything to lose. You can pretty much always get it back, you know. Max luck? What does luck do in this game? I will consider it. Hi, Ohel. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, Hagao. Hello, hello, hello. Here we go. East this way. Is it like item discovery? It makes you lucky. So tricky. Holy! You feeling lucky, punk? Oh, she jumped. Hi, Asterling. How are you? Happy time zone. How goes DS3? I'm trapped in Irithyll dungeon forever. It's okay though. It's going okay. Honestly, I have learned. I've done some shortcuts. We're making some progress. It's not going awful. I've died a lot. Like a lot. And I've kind of deserved it. Holy! He got a lot of donka with that bad boy. Wait! Oh! He hit me through my roll. That's mean. You know the feeling? It's not the worst run back I have now, because I have this now. But, yeah. It was pretty awful. It was pretty awful having to run through basically the whole dungeon again. But I did, at some point, learn a minor lesson. Holy smokes. What's over there? Wait, this isn't where I thought it was gonna go. What the heck? What are they doing over there? What's their fucking deal? Can you stop jumping? I literally just want to hit you, dude. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna smack me. Hi, Bradders. How are you? Howdy. Wouldn't go this way until you do onion stuff. You could have said so before I died and lost all my souls. Some people just like to watch me suffer. The wing block. What's funny is, like, I hit him through it. But, like, he used it to push me. Booby actually hates me. It's confirmed. I'm just gonna get my nothing. It's cool. I want this item, actually. Whoa! And revenge. Now I hate this man. How are you, brothers? Dark Souls is not treating me well, but I don't think it ever does. That's a Dark Souls experience. Whee! Yahoo! Ow. I think it's like the fire itself sending that at me. It is, look. Wait, that's kind of cool. Hey, come here, you weenie. Just fall down. Ooh, you're so right, actually. It's speedrunner strats. Come here. Why doesn't he just hit me with that all the time? That does so much damage, and he always, like, refuses to do it. Instead, he uses, like, that tiny little thing. That right there. Hiya. Doing all good. You did climbing for 4 hours. You feel tired. Hey, that's good. Okay, let me go back now. Yippee! I thought this was... Ooh, look at that guy sitting there. I like that you can see them, to be honest. I like that you can see them sitting around. It's cute. I thought it was gonna take me over there, but it's a different ladder. This zone kind of looks really cool, to be honest. So, where's the other ladder? Pausers. Boink. Bonk. Hi, Hi, Rick. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. I keep seeing it, but I have no idea where the fuck it goes. Huh? That one. Where does that go? Good night, Abaddon. Have really good sleep, Abaddon. Have really good dreams. Oh, it's just for that. Blunyum. Okay, where's our pal? Here he is. Ow! Don't do it. You smell so bad. Actually, he probably doesn't. He probably smells pretty okay. I don't think he's only stone, is he? Maybe he is. There's like, it looks kind of like almost like bronze or copper or something, actually. You woke up with a sore back? No. Did you sleep on it wrong? Or were you doing some kind of like manual labor or something? I hope it feels better sooner than that. Aww. Oh my gosh, this is like the most simple hallway and I'm too stupid to navigate it like every time. Hi, Mystery Merchant. How's it going? Unmodded? Yeah. It is. This is just regular Dark Souls 3. It's from falling down the steps. Oh no. Wow, that stinks really bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, falling on stairs sucks. Especially because, like, when you do stuff like that, you kind of feel a little bit like a failure of a human because you're like, oh, this was like literally like the biggest not deal ever and my body could not. Pain is temporary. It is. I hope you can get some relief from it though. That really stinks. I'm sorry. Hi, Warhist. How's it going? Happy time zone. Hi, Emily. How's it going? It's true. I can't. There's no such thing as a straight path here.
Falling is one thing, it's the possibility of tumbling down that hurts the most.
True. Ow! Nope. Nope, don't do it. Leave me alone. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Doesn't have to be that serious. Relax. I'm scared. Actually, he's stuck in a little hole, and that's actually really bad news for me because it means he can hit me and I cannot hit him.
Keep going up those stairs when you can.
I'm busy. I have a personal vendetta against this fucking loser. Hi, whatever. Honestly, if you can fall, okay. You're right. The fall isn't really what hurts if you can fall in a decent way. What actually kind of hurts, yeah, is it's the landing. It's true. Vendetta seems to be mutual. It's because I made fun of his clothes, which he deserved. Bye. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. Ooh, we're fine. Everything's good. Yo, actually, it's not great because I'm gonna get toxic, and I actually don't have anything to get rid of it anymore. Mega sad. That's okay. That's okay. You're certified to teach people. Oh, true. True, actually. You fell back instead of forward. If you fell forward, it would have been broken arm. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I think honestly, there's no like great thing to break in your body, but if it's something you can minimize like suffering from, yeah. Hi, am I? How are you? Happy time zone. Oh, there it is. I mean, I could just ignore him. He's also ignoring me. Sort of. I'm really unhappy about the toxic, though. Oh, shit. Because it stinks. Actually, it's really bad. That's evil. What weapon is he using, by the way? What is that? It looks like a torch thing. Hi, am I? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. In climbing bouldering, when you fall, land on your feet first, then lay on your back after. Your back is important. Knees is bonkers, though. But I guess what kind of choice do you have? I just think of, I don't know. My mama ended up needing like surgical intervention and stuff on her knee. She had a torn ACL like twice. She had to have a cruciate repair. Oh, I'm falling. Whee! Nothing to do for now, except suffer. Yahoo! Oh, she's not dead. How do you guys manage to do this so often? Where do I get this 1 pixel tech? Red Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome in. You got a cap in your lap. Yay, Kippy! That's a good feeling. That's warm. That's cozy. Hi, Red Wolf. Howdy, howdy. What if I just shoot him with cheese? What if I just cover his entire stupid face in thin-sliced Kraft American cheese slices? When was the last time? I can't. I don't have the right stuff to upgrade my weapon. It's a +6 right now. Holy. Oh, hey man, he's gonna follow me. Okay, yeah, keep being a jerk. Sure, that's fine too. Ah! This toxic is really upsetting to me. Because I can't kind of like annoy him in the way I want to. Okay. Ooh! Hey, I like those. Wait, where'd he go? Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Ow. I think I actually can do that. I just have to be careful of my angling. The The walk away with the arrow between his shoulders was super funny. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's a new month. That means there's new clips. Well, well, well. Good night, Double. Have really, really good sleep, Double. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Have good ethers. Why did I make that jump like 60 times in a row? And now that I actually care about Toxic, the game is like, no, you may not. Fuck you and the shoes you're wearing. Okay. You will be acceptable. Yippee! He's a heavy hitter and fast. Maybe, I might be able to. Honestly, there's a lot of ledges, so I might be able to, like, drop down on him. I've just been kind of... The last run-in I've had with him, I've had the Toxic issue, which, granted, I don't have to suffer if I'm less bad at getting down here. One time in bouldering, you face planted. Oh, your head bounced. Holy. Head injury, no bueno. Crash pads are kind of crazy, that is true. Okay, we are not toxic this time, which is very good. Very good, very good.
It's usually when we actually try we fail, just the same as when we actually look for something we can't find it, but when not looking it's right there all over the place.
I did just get more poison arrows, so that's kind of valid actually. Hey, don't be over there. That's kind of mean of you, actually. Because you're, like, just perfectly... Yeah, okay, there he goes. He hit me through the floor! Wait, that's bullshit! This game always does stuff like that to me. What a stinker. Actual evil man. You deserved to have your drip made fun of, you frickin' jerk off. Yeah, alright. Okay. Belly flop. Aw. Still though, kinda owies. Logan's stroke. What that? What do? Key? Learn. Oh, sorceries. You wish they would tell you. Yeah, it's a mystery, honestly. Who knows? Okay, nothing over there. This drops down onto that thingy. I want to get that thingy. Will I die from this fall? It's not that far, yeah? I'll be okay. Famous last words. Oh, I didn't even take damage. Wrath of the Gods. I invoke that a lot. I have that effect on them. Okay, let me go up. It's true, I also have Big Hat. All the way up into the end? Okay. Ew, I'm back in Irithyll Dungeon. Gross. Oh, it's this stupid loser's legs. Wait, I shouldn't say that. I like that guy. I like these big giants a lot. They're just kind of silly. Jailer's Key. Can I shoot him in his pee-pee until he dies? Is that valid? Can I do that? Wait, she's screaming at me. I don't know where she is, but that sucks. He can... Oh, where was she from? I need to go kill her. Wait, why are there multiple? I think I ran past their doorway. You have repressed memories of this place? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty layered. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. I can do it, I just need to kill them first. Whee! Don't be sad, don't cry for me. Cry for him. Honestly, I don't think the drain is bad. I don't think the drain is that... Lizard is bad. What's really bad, honestly, is that branding. When they hit you with it, you get... Oops, I forgot. They get really, really slowed down. This is poopy. I'm gonna get toxic again. You get really, really slowed down. And, like, they basically can just keep hitting you. It's kind of smelly. It's kind of big stink. Okay. I didn't need literally any of those rooms to begin with. I might as well have a blank spot there, because I don't even look. The brands are the worst part. I don't mind the drain. I don't play with a lot of figures, so my HP bar being tiny is nothing. It's the like heavy stagger. It's fine. I think I've lost probably 200k at this point here, but I wasn't using them. Because if I was using them, I would have used them. I would have gone home and leveled, and I didn't. So that's, you know. Did anyone tell you a fun fact about their weapon? It's hot. That fact? It's pretty fun. I guess.
Oh, she spat on me.
You're thinking too small. Info, you're thinking too small. It's not a weird quirk. They're soldering big stuff. You think hearing people say I forgot randomly in one life, I do it too much now. It should have been you. You want to be spat on by a centipede lady? The best I can do is a spider, but she charges for that. Okay, where is the... Cause like... Oh, they come from... I see! Here they are! Hey gals, how's it going? Yeah, whatever. Vomit your stupid stuff. Yell at me. Do whatever you want. I don't care. That one would like to see how it turns out. And your face, true. Actually, super true. They do that. Okay. I wish I could stab him, but he's like a little bit too far away. Look at the cute rats. Go back to the roof. Okay. I don't really know how to get back to the roof. Oh, is this how you go down to his leggies? No, this is back down. JK. I see where this is. I know where this is. I'm on the roof. Is it iDog or L-Dog? Thanks for following. Welcome in. Howdy. Stand over stairs from roof. Stand over stairs. Pausers? Huh? What does that mean? Hi, Lautrec. How are you? Lautrec. Is your armor in this game? Ooh, look at that lady. She's jamming out. Jump to the open window. Open window? There's an open window? Oh? Giga. It is. Wow! There's so many cool armors in this game. It makes me really happy. It's really neat seeing a lot of the older stuff in here. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hiya. Hello. Hey, buddy.
You are a saint.
Look at his cute shoes. He's so cute. Look at his little feet.
I, Siegfried of Catarina, express my deepest gratitude.
Adorable.
Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Yeah, all right, bucko. Ooh, thanks for the slab,
No,
dude.
please. Go on ahead.
Do you remember the
own
tower
road
with
to
the
take,
two NPCs
and
after
a
Ponte?
duty to fulfill. Very soon.
In Irithyll proper? I think vaguely.
No, please.
Do you mean the dogs? Ooh. Do you mean the dogs that are like under, you like go down a ladder and there's like a little bit of water and there's two six-eyed puppers in there. Oh, I killed those already. Yeah. You should have waited. Oh, fella, he's so cute. Wait, you're at that one? Oh. Okay, okay. Hey, that's kind of rad. Hell yeah. I wish I had enough, like, weight capacity to wear the brass armor, because I really like that one, too. The brass, knight lady. Kill him again? I wish I could. They gave me, like, 68,000 souls. That really, funnily, I died in a really stupid way and lost them because I forgot to go home and level. The brass set is, yeah. It's the knight that you meet. She's kind of in Anor Londo, right? I like her a lot, actually. The ring gives more equipment load. Aww. I am wearing the Fap ring, the not Fap ring. I think it's just called the Ring of Favor. You're trying to remember DS3. The what ring? Originally, see, right? No, it's called Ring of Favor. Originally, this ring was called Ring of Favor and Protection. So everyone just called it the Fap ring. Hi, Dee Dee. How's it going? I shot through his legs. Kind of crazy. Yeah, the Fap ring in the Comfuck dungeon. Yeah.
Look at it's freaking bats.
It's freaking bats! We love Halloween. I'm just gonna... I mean... surely he'll step on me if I go down there. Like, that would be a stupid idea, right? That's... You're out of your mind. This game. Oh, yeah. Ceaseless discharge, of course. Is he poisoned yet? No. Okay. Can he be poisoned, I wonder? What's the next thing? Well, I mean, you do shoot... who is it? Gwendolyn. You do shoot her in the boobie, so... Kinda. He's immune. I've wasted so many. That's okay. Kidney shot. He doesn't need those. He's got more. He's got 2.
Stop kicking me off cliffs in Dark Souls 1.
Sorry. It's kind of instinctual. Why do you sit where there's no wall behind you? Like, out of curiosity. It's a little dangerous. Do you also, like, have to kill my wife? You have swear filtering on, Impo. It's the only place you can see her. Oh, you have to watch. You have to stare at her. Understandable, understandable. Is this a survivable fall? Can I go down there now? There's only really one way to find out. It doesn't look that bad, but that's also, like, famous last words. Okay, hang on. Look it, the rats are just vibing. They're so cute. That's absolutely gonna... Isn't there more? Oh, there. Me. Okay, there we go. She looked funny at you. Maybe she wanted to invite you to dinner. Would you like to go to dinner? No. That's so mean. Wow. Giant's feetsies. Honestly, I'm surprised his nails are so short. Like, do you think he trims them, or does someone trim them for him? Would you guys give a giant a pedicure? Oh no. My aim is awful. That actually scared me. That's so mean. The rats nibble them short. Aw. I could see that actually. That's why he's got them down here. Yeah, okay. Alright, I see it. I see the vision. See, I'm gonna have to change it up so I don't get too used to it. I want to do the flamer sound, I think, too. I'm really scared. Oh my gosh, wait, there's so many rats. Holy smokes. Whoa. 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 Hey, rat. Are you still in there? Buddy, you can go home. You don't have to people seize. The muties roar. True. Oh, there's so many rats in here. Kind of crazy, actually. Oh, they're just like infinitely spawning out of there? Is that what's happening? That's crazy. Oh my god. They really are. Your profanity. That's what I'm saying. You're having the started walking. You're having the profanity filter trigger. There's a lot? Can I just stand there and like kill him? Rats, rats! We are the rats. Ruins Farm. That's what I'm saying. Might be a good spot for this. I think I'm gonna fold down this first one, because even though I can hypothetically get to the other one, this at least is close. Now ladies, one at a time. I didn't sign up for a throuple. Oh my god, this game is actually so evil. The hitboxes in this game are actually so evil sometimes. I think there was an update with it. I had some weird settings I had to adjust to. And like my emote menu still looks wrong. Something's wrong with it. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're gone, but I don't keep track of them. I don't even know how many I had. It's hard to really miss them when you don't pay attention. Oh my god. Girls, please. Well, I'm really upset I was toxic. Oh, good. That's... Ooh. I mean, it was inevitable. I was toxic. Damn, did I piss off the whole swamp? Alright, Shrek. Freak, dude. Who needs them anyways? The runes, not me. I actually don't know what I would level. So, like... Someone said luck, but I asked what it did, and... I think lucky was the only response. I got my runes back. I didn't lose them. I picked them up on the way. It increases item discovery. Literally, who cares then? Do you know how many things I have and like duplicates of? I don't need that. I knocked over their cosmetics, that's fair. I'd be pretty angry too. That's super valid. Farming covenant items. I will not be doing that. I don't care about achievements. So... Whee! Oh. Buzzards. Whee! Yippee! Yahoo, yahoo! I'm just not an achievement hunter. I don't really care about them. Bleed buildup. See, bleed buildup I do care about. So if there's a stat I can use to consistently build bleed, that would be cool. Because I have that on these twin blades. Oh, right. I forgot the ladies are down here. My heart races when a woman stares at me too. That's fair. Just like, change your mind? Is she good? Yippee! You have to get them all. I think it's valid. I think, I don't know. I like watching people do achievement hunting. I'm just not one for it myself, if that makes sense. The challenge for me is beating the game. Rat. It's like just out of range. Oh! There we go. Where are the rat? Here's one. How come when I fall down there, all I see is rat, but when I look for rat, I don't see rat? Oh, oopsie. Look at how immaculate those toenails are. My dude gets a pedicure. It's 3 a.m. and I'm lonely. I will not be up too much longer, I promise. Thank you for scout report. Thank you, thank you. There's one. There's one. Do you think I can hit him? Or am I gonna hit the giant? Hey! Get your knee out of the way. I wanna hit that rat, dude. Get out of the way! Oh, almost. Aha! Aha! If this was Crime Scene Cleaner, you'd be more skeptical. Crime Scene Cleaner is tough because I can literally just lose my mind trying to like clean something. This is more fun. Like if I die or something, it's gonna be super fine. Or I find somewhere to pause. Both are good. Oh, is there multiple rat holes? Is that why? Aww. I see. I like the way the rats breathe. It's like kind of realistic for rat. It's cute. Oh, more rat. No worries, Peeber. Have really good eat, Peeber. Have really good dreams. Oh, I missed one. Take really good care. No more rat? Rattle gone. Ratatouille. Good night, Peeber. Have good eaters, have good dreams. Profaned flame. My dude needs to... Whoa! I wish I could see how I was doing in the damage department. In terms of like, how much of this I gotta do. Oh, I got him, I think. Yeah! Yay! Good night, Boopy. Have good eepers, Boopy. Have good dreams. Hi, Ray. How are you? It's good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Shorty got? Alley-oopy? Good night, Boopy. Thank you for guidance to Onion Bro. Thanks for Clippy earlier too. Have good eepers, have good dreams, Boopy. Hi, Orbital. How are you? Do I know where I am? Wow, big shortcut! Yay! Huge, actually. Wow, wow, and timely. Okay, let me go home. How are you, Ray? How's it been? Have you been busy? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Hot dog. Hot dog and hot dog water. Hot dog accessory. I think I have an Estus shard as well. That's a level up, right? You didn't. Hi.
Very well. Then touch the take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I mean, I could bring this to 20, because then we'll be an even 60. That feels pretty good, right? Should I bring this to 20, and then maybe we'll work on luck? You've been offline Minecrafting? Whoa, like private server? Have you been building something? Are you doing like survivor mode? That sounds cozy. It sounds really nice. I don't know how much this stuff gives. Do I have enough to get another level up? Guamcha! Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Yippee! Okay, we'll do regular weapons and weapons infused with a blood gem. Scale bleed based on luck. Best gains are between 25 and 50. Okay. Cool, okay.
Very well. Then take nourishment.
These weapons naturally do bleed, so we will work on luck. Yes. Perfect.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yippee. Hi Alex, how are you? Happy time zone. Good night, Peeber. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Thanks for vibing. Have very, very good sleep. Take care, super, super well. That's right, I got a cold too.
Lords, where did you happen?
He's literally peeking under my hat to look at me.
This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a
People
request.
stared. This is like a how you talk to short
not.
people.
Your fight is for the
You
flame
know.
and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be.
Peeber is really kind.
But hope
Peeber's a very good
remains.
pal.
Does it not?
Cool.
Pretty be careful.
I will, dude. Wait, can I level stuff up again?
Just what needs.
Hello, what needs smithing? My weapon, if I can. Oh. Yay! I'm stuck again, but yay!
Pretty be. I go.
What did I give him? I found a skull. I found a skull when I was in Profane Capital. Coal. I forget what it's called. They're called coals in this game. Do I have one? Oh my god, I do. So many level ups. Or I guess like increases. Dang, I should have come home sooner. Wah, welcome back, Ray. Thanks for sitting through, my appreciate. Okay, let me take this off. Is it here? It's down here, right? Water reserve. Is the Trex armor down there? Cool. If I ever met you IRL, you'd have to hunch down here. Oh, you know, is it this feller? Was it this feller who sells them? But then I have to join his covenant, right? Frickin' McDonald's. The only covenant I'm part of is the one for Doggo. Oh, true. I could wear a trench coat. Can we have a big hat too, Bieber? I literally got my hat wet. Yes, fuck yeah. Yay! Okay, let me bring us back to here. Oh, I can go to the other one now. That's right. That's my bad. Okay, let me go back to the other one. Smile. And then we'll find somewhere to be. I'm gonna forget that I unlocked this shortcut when we come back. And I'm gonna start running the whole way across. I hate that I know I'm gonna do that. Okay. Wait. Yippee, yippee! Big happy! I'm really glad we had big progress. I didn't fight a boss today, which is kind of a bummer, but also we helped Onion Bro and I unlocked a couple of shortcuts, including a huge one. So that makes me happy. That's good. Oh, I love this song. Have good ether, Spoopy. Have good sleep as well, Peeper. Have really good dreams to you both. Take very, very good care. Deuceus, thanks for being here. I hope you guys all had a really good time. I definitely did. Thanks for yapping with me about things at the start of stream. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for guidance. Thanks for sticking through it. I know Irithyll Dungeon is kind of a slog because I'm really bad at this game. But I hope you guys had fun. I did. Clappy, clappy. It was nice to learn. It's Echo Night. I need to look into. Hi, Tarv. Hey, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Yeah, thank you guys all for vibing. Good night, Decaf. I hope you're doing well. Did I say hi and pass? Howdy to you. If I didn't, sorry, but welcome in. Where shall we go? Who is live today? Who shall we say hello to? Bum 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 bum. Good night, Decaf, and hello. Have very good sleep. Have good dreams. Take very good well. Hi, Star. Have good eepers too. You did, but you'll take another. Hello, welcome. I will always happily give them. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Where at? What do? Speakers? I think we'll say hi to Allie. Allie's playing Hollow Knight. And Allie is such a sweet bean, so I would like to say hello. That's okay. How far did I get? I don't know if I'm out of Irithyll Dungeon yet, but I found a really big shortcut. We killed the giant, we helped Onion Bro, and I unlocked a really big shortcut to like go all the way around the first part, at least, or like the big chunk of Irithyll Dungeon, so. You'd say I am, honestly. I got to Profane Capital, and I got the bonfire there. It just kind of like meanders a little bit, it seems like. I've reached it. Hi, Prim. Thanks for being here, Prim. Thank you guys all for the company. I had a really good time. I hope you all enjoyed yapping and hanging out and watching me die a whole lot. Sorry, sometimes I'm kind of bratty. Good progress, yay! It feels like I had good progress. Even though I didn't kill a boss, it feels like good progress. So we'll probably see one the next time I play. I did not update my schedule command, so it's out of date. I'm just realizing that now. But don't change. It's fine. I'm resistant to change. You know, you get over 300 and it's hard to change some habits. But we do have streams every day this week. Tomorrow is Crime Scene Cleaner. And then we've got Hand Cam stream. We're going to do some Warhammer miniatures on Thursday. The only thing that's a little different from the games we've been playing these past couple weeks is on Saturday, we're going to be doing some Space Marine 2. There's an update coming that adds a new map and some a new little Chaos Marine. It sounds like fella to fight, and that's it's coming technically on September 4th, but we're going to play it on Saturday. Building or painting? Building, just building them. I've never put together a flat pack mini, so we're kind of learning. I have a bunch of Sisters of Battle and Saint Celestine that we're going to do, and I'm really excited about it. 40k weekend it is, because then on Sunday we're going to be playing Rogue Trader. So we'll put together some miniatures. We'll do some Space Marine 2. And we'll have Rogue Trader. It'll be a whole fun little end of the week. That's a Warhammer peeled Miskitsu. My favorite Miskitsu. But tomorrow is still a very relaxed day. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Crime Scene Cleaner Nightmare mode, which is big hangout time for him. We get to yap quite a bit when that's up because it's a very relaxed kind of game. So if you guys enjoyed, if you guys were new to me here and you guys would like to come back, you want to co-work, you want to rest, you want to hang out, you want to lurk, whatever you want to do, it's another very relaxed day tomorrow. And we'll have a really good time, I promise. I'm doing my best to make sure you all do. There's a tactics trailer in Discord. Ooh, yeah, I'll watch that. Heck yeah. I saw this redeem, or that would have jump scared me. I'm excited to do another hand cam stream and learn to put the minis together. I'm excited to do that. I've never put miniature together out of that way before, like to cut them out on my own. I've had small ones sent to me that I've had to do minor assembly for, but never in totality, so I'm excited. Eventually, we'll learn to paint them and do everything, but I gotta do one step at a time with the capability that I have and learning one skill at a time too. But thank you for company. Thank you for all of the support. The only reason I get to be here is because all of you are here, and it really means the world to me to be able to do this. Smile. It makes me really happy. I've had a lot of really I don't know, good growth for myself being able to stream, and it's a pleasure to be able to see the community always, and I'm always so happy to see everybody by. Be good to each other. Stay kind, keep warm. Travel safely until next time. Yeah, until tomorrow, because we'll be back tomorrow. If it's early, have a safe midweek. If it's getting late, have a really good sleep. You don't want to keep warm inside, at heart. Don't worry, Puchita. We will warm your ice-cold heart. Goodbye, yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. Travel safely. Goodbye, goodbye. Take care, okay? Until next time. You can humph all you want. As long as you smile. Bye-bye.